Boy don't play. 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 Boy don't play.
What's poppin', everybody? I know it's going to take people a minute to get in here because we are transferring over from from Instagram to YouTube so that we can sit and we can talk about this thing that is going on with Blueface. Now, as you know, Blueface has had many of females that have crossed his threshold, so to speak. And some of these women have been questionable. Some of them people like, some of them people hate. A lot of people seem to like BB. Nobody likes Nevaeh. Of course, Jaden is still in the picture. You've got Ashley, who was there. You've got, who else, you guys? Who else? There's been quite a few. But recently, Briana, who is the Harvard graduate, she has entered into the chat. And child, let me just tell you, this has been a hot mess. Do you hear me? It's been a hot mess with Briana. There's been a lot of things that have happened that have come out. Homegirl, listen. This is what we're going to do. What I'm going to do for y'all is we're going to go on over here to the end of, what is it, 1, 2, 4. What's his damn, I'm getting it now. Well, I'm getting it right now for you guys because we got to remember I was not prepared to come live, but y'all wanted to come live on the YouTube. There it is. Okay. Well, let's get to this. Let's get to this. All right, so let's share the screen so you guys can see for yourselves. I don't usually do Blueface's streams. I feel like I can't handle that. I'll probably go to sleep. But let's get into a little bit of Blue's stream so y'all can see for yourselves what everything is about, okay?
So cool, like how you could even make it anywhere in life with your social skills. Like you're
But I mean, you. You like me? I can tell.
I mean, I'm different.
Okay.
Everybody else is not gonna like that shit.
I know.
Yeah, so that's kind of a problem. Like,
let's go back.
So I saw that I was like,
she tells the story.
I love your respect him as a man, and he doesn't want to talk to her in church. I don't know what to do with him. Right. So
I'm gonna show y'all where she talks about how she her history with Blue, so to speak.
I have been, this is been my celebrity crush. His brother Andre slid in my DM, and I literally told Andre, I have all the messages. I keep receipts. All these people, whatever. I say, look, I can't link with you, and he's like, why? In my head, I'm like, because I'm literally, you don't even understand. I'm gonna manifest his brother one day. I'm gonna find the brother, but he didn't know. So I'm like, okay, fine, Andre. I will link with you if you come to church. This nigga drove 2 hours to come to my church. I don't know what to do with him.
So she said Blue is her celebrity crush, and she was going to manifest him, and she apparently did just that. That's where we're at with this at this immediate moment. So it started off with Andre. Andre hit her up. Andre went to church with her. Hold on, you guys. I'm getting myself situated where I need to be so I can give y'all what y'all need. All right? Let's continue.
Brother, he looked so nice. He's wearing a little Burberry shirt, a belt, and everyone was like, why is he at the church? It was like and he was saying he didn't believe God. He was saying some crazy shit. But then I took him, I said, listen, I took him to my dad's house. my dad made him tacos. My dad was so kind. We were all so kind. We were trying to like be kind to him. And then he said, well, why don't you want me? Ask him. I said, because I'm a woman. I found out he was married. I was like, because I'm a woman of God, I can't commit that kind of sin. Really, I don't really give a fuck about that shit. But I was like, I was just trying to like figure out how to curve him, but not, you know, stay out, whatever. So then the mother hits me up. Carlissa, listen, what I won't do is come on here and disrespect anyone's parents or let any man disrespect their mother in front of me. It's just.
Yes, this is the Harvard graduate, you guys. Yes, it is. And, you know, I was just saying, let me see, microphone check 1 2 1 2. You guys can hear me. Okay. Like I was saying to you guys on the IG live, if you were over on my IG, just because a person is autistic does not mean that the person cannot function in some way, shape, form, or fashion. And yeah, so she's telling you her journey to get to Blueface. If you just came in, thank you, daughter of Yah. Shout out to those who are hitting the Cash App. I appreciate y'all so very, 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 very much. Tips are always welcome. The tip jar is always open for your favorite goss tender. Now, she's giving you the rundown on her Blueface journey. Okay, so that's where we're starting at, and we're going to continue through. We're not going to go the whole 2 hours, but maybe not. I don't know, because I do want to open up the panel for you guys to come up here as well so that y'all can talk too.
Disgusting. Scum. Don't do it. So I'm not going to sit here and talk about Miss Carlissa. Would never. But she did hit me up and she said, send a message to him in jail. She told me to take you. She's like, I need you to go to the jail because you're an attorney and take this to him. But then you know what? You know why I didn't do it? Let me tell you why I didn't do it. I didn't do it because I found out that Blue put her on the no contact list. So
here we have Briana implicating Carlissa into possibly sending something to Blue in the prison that maybe he wasn't supposed to have. Thank you so much for hitting the tip jar. I appreciate y'all. Do y'all want me to say y'all names? I could say y'all names. But anyway, I want to know what Carlissa was trying to get her to take to the prison. What was she trying to get her to take to the prison? Because here's the thing. Attorneys are allowed to take certain, like they go into the prison and never mind. Let me shut up. Anyway, let's continue.
Well, if Blue did that, and I respect him as a man, and he doesn't want to talk to her, I thought in my head, I'm not going to go around him. I don't go around men. I thought in my head, I'm not going to go around him. Right. So I listened to Blue, and I listened to what I heard. If he put her on the no, I'm going to respect it. And that's the man. So I then texted mom. I was like, hey, I can't do it. It doesn't mix with my brand. I'm not that type of lawyer, whatever. And then the mom blocked me. Damn, I have no opportunity. And then I'm driving down the street on the way to the gym. It's like 7 a.m. I see the dad, and I'm not, no shade, no tea. I kind of recognized it because he had his nails painted. No shade, no shade.
Not I kind of recognized him because his nails were painted.
I'm not trying to be mean or nothing.
So you recognize my dad? Because
I was like, you know, he looked like him, but I'm like, not many. There's look,
shout
sweetheart.
Out to Crystal Cat for the
there's not many niggas walking around with their fingernails painted in LA.
Story. So you seen his nails, then you look at him.
Blue was not feeling this. You can tell he was not feeling it, but it's the truth. I mean, I don't know how many dudes, my LA people, how many dudes in LA are walking around with their nails painted? Like, is it common or not common?
You like, oh, that's Blueface's dad.
He knows it's funny as fuck, but he's not trying to laugh on here because he don't want to get clipped laughing.
No, I want to get to the story.
Okay, so I seen him. Fine. So I saw the dad. I was like, I love your. I just pulled over on the side of the road. I'm like, I love your son. I've been trying to get with him for however many times. And the dad was like, really? And I was like, he's like, okay, I'm gonna show him. Give me your number. So I gave him a number, but every fucking day he's texting me, trying to get with me, like, hey, good morning, beautiful. You want to? He just every day texting me on some him trying to get with me shit. And I'm like, damn, I don't.
Right,
did you not get the message? And I was
chill on pops, bro. Chill
no,
on
no,
pops.
no. I'm sorry, I'm not. But every day he's texting me, good morning, beautiful. Okay, so then, okay.
And this, my dears, is where Rebecca entered into the chat, because Rebecca, let me see if I could get, no, I don't think I could. Can I get you to chat? Because Rebecca was in the chat and she heard that. And you know, Rebecca is Papa Blue's wife. Right here. Yep, right here. She said, okay, good to know. So she was in the chat and she heard that.
Finally, maybe it's been maybe 2 months. He says, you want to come over and play pool and drink? And I'm like, oh, I know who has a pool table in their house. I was like, abso-fucking-lutely. So I text my family group chat. I said, who's riding out with me to Blueface's house? Because I'm going, right? Then my sister was like, oh, I'm always down for a mission, but this bitch is crazy.
Shout out to Jazz Bad 248. Okay.
So my sister's like, I'm always down for a mission. Damn.
So you just came expecting to see me?
With a mission to see you.
Oh, shit. That's kind of scary.
With a mission to see him. She was on a mission to see Blueface, and he's talking about it's kind of scary, but we all know what happened after this, right? We all know. If you don't know, if you're not following what's going on, they did the slam dance, which is why we are here now to talk about it. They did the horizontal mambo, the hoochie coochie la la la, and some things are starting to come out that it's just maybe was not a good idea.
You're scaring me now.
I had to do it. And then look, first you were ignoring me and you were kind of talking to my sister and y'all had some commission. I was like, oh, maybe that's better for it. I was like, yeah, because the bitch is a felon. So I'm like, maybe this
not the bitch is a felon. Not her saying maybe that's a better match because the bitch is a felon. What? Can't make this up.
Better little mix for them. But then at the end of the night, you started showing me all the attention, and you touched my ass. I said, don't do that. I don't like when people do that. And so you asked me for a hug, and I said, oh, okay, fine, I'll give you a hug. Yeah.
And it was at this moment, before anything else ever came out, that I was like, something just ain't right with all of this. Seriously.
This is crazy, chat.
It is crazy. And what's
so
crazy is you're
crazy that you guys had to be here to fucking see it.
So what are you?
Now, prior to this, Bree, this is the young lady. If y'all caught it in Blue's story post, he posted someone outside of his house trying to get in. Oh man, I just messed that up. Whatever. Trying to get in, talking about they were going to sleep outside his house. This, that. This is who that was. This was Briana. It was Briana, y'all. And so after that incident happened, he lets her in the house, and this is what's going on. Okay, they're going to talk about it too.
Your thoughts on everything?
I think you're a fucking stalker. But you're cute. And you're intelligent. So I got like a intelligent stalker. Like, dead homies. Like, I really a nigga. School crib.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
That's a fact.
I can't believe you just said that. That's like the most, I don't know how I feel about that. I think I'm going to leave.
Well, I just hold your whole story. How you went to my brother, my mother, my father. And now you're here. It's kind of crazy.
Shout out to Trust for the super chat. Trust said she was diarrhea of the mouth. Big time. Big time. Big time. Who else? Thank you, Me All Smiles, for the super chat. Appreciate you.
I fuck with it. Try to love me a crazy bitch. Damn, homies, like, shit, man. You know, I love you, little dumbass bitch. No, I'm playing.
You can say crazy bitch, but don't say dumbass.
All right, yeah,
I'm
you're
not
not
dumb.
dumb.
I'm not dumb. Like, let's not call names. Let's be honest. I'm not a crazy bitch, but I'm not a dumb bitch, baby.
Graduated. You're amazing for that. I actually salute you for graduating. Because I went to school for 2 months and I said, fuck that shit. So you.
But if you wanted to, you would have did it. Yeah. You could do anything.
You wanted to?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you seem like that type of person. Like, you're going to get whatever you want. Like, you're going to do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Wilson, for the super chat. She said, this lady is either truly nuts or it's all part of his plot to get clout.
Thank you.
What do y'all
I'm not going
think?
to law school unless it's Harvard. I'm not, like, I'm going to get it. You know, if I want it, I'm going to get it. I want to do it. And look, how I ended up here. That's why I'm here. And you want me too. I can see it. But you ignore the fuck out of me. And I hate it. This nigga ignores me so bad in my face. And then he took me to, he invites me to this fucking hookah lounge and tell them what happened. Because you were mad at me at the hookah lounge, right? You said because I snatched a hookah out of somebody's hand.
Yeah, you have terrible social skills.
I know, and
so I don't know how you could even make it anywhere in life with your social skills. Like,
I made it with you. You like me? I can tell.
I mean, I'm different.
Okay.
You know? Everybody else is not gonna like that shit.
I know.
Yeah, so that's kind of a problem. Like, you're being. Just gotta work on that. All right, we're gonna work on that. We're gonna make you more sociable.
Yeah. I'm willing. I would like to.
Would you like to?
He's so annoying.
Would you like that? Like, fuck, you need to learn how to turn that shit off, bro. Like, okay, you went to school, you graduated, you go to court, you represent people, but like, you gotta learn how to turn that shit off.
What shit?
Just square uppity shit. You know?
You want me to be ghetto?
You want me to? No, I don't want you to be ghetto.
You want me to be ghetto like you?
I want you to be normal.
I want you to be like me. Yeah, so why don't you turn that shit off?
I do turn it off.
When? Oh, I forgot. When you're off camera. When you're a perfect gentleman, huh? That's when you turn it off?
I'm a gentleman. I'm nice.
Not on camera. On camera, you try to act like a dog. Like he dogging all these bitches, all this shit. And no, off camera, y'all, he not like that.
Shout out to Coco Drive,
He's
PS25.
kind, and he's nice, and he's respectful, and he literally listens to it. And y'all think there's a reason everybody else all these bitches is obsessed with him. Why do you think?
First of all, once again, this is not the first time that we've heard that on camera Blue is one way, off camera he is another. Chrisean has been telling people that for I don't know how long, and everybody kept saying, she's a liar, she's not telling the truth. Yeah. So now you have newcomers that are coming in that are telling you the same damn thing, that he's not what he portrays online, that he's something different behind the scenes. But his behind the scenes activities as of late have been clashing with his online with his online activities as well. I don't even want to say personality because, Blue is going to find himself in a world of trouble.
Think that he treats everybody like he does off camera. No, he's so kind off camera. He's the nicest guy in the world.
You just said I don't even talk to you off camera. I'll be ignoring you and you be.
But sometimes you do.
All right.
But you do ignore the fuck out of me. Why? It pisses me the fuck. Oh, it gets. And then I'll be sending you voice notes and you just be listening to them and just like. And then he breadcrumbs me so bad. Every day he texts me because I told him I was like, I'm okay, fine. You're not on my death chart. I don't want you no more. And then every single day after that, WID. But if I text him back, he doesn't text me back. WID. And I'll be like texting him what I'm doing. And he'd be like, WID.
Hey, shout out to the Nell Twins for the sub. Hey, the Nell Twins. What's up, girl? Back to you. All right, now should I really show my text thread?
No.
Okay.
Oh my God, please.
Our text thread looks nothing like
stop?
that. You send me a bunch of crazy ass messages and Like after somebody sends you 100 messages, you start to like that shit. You feel me?
Thank you for hitting the tip jar.
Yeah, homies, like
Don't drive me
like
away.
chat, check this out. Like, so they know you was outside the shit. You know, chat. This lady outside the house, uninvited. I wasn't even home, to be honest. If I was home, I probably would have opened the door and fucked the shit out of her ass. But I wasn't even home, and she like, hey.
Who says that? You've got somebody outside your house acting crazy, uninvited. Now, if y'all remember, he told Nevaeh, what did he tell Nevaeh? He told Nevaeh, oh, my bad. Let me put the banner up. He told Nevaeh that if she came to his house unannounced and she was not pregnant, that he would have kicked her ass. And that people who show up to his house unannounced, they get their ass kicked, basically. And now he is saying something different on the camera with this Bree girl. I don't know. It's also weird to me. It's also weird to me. Hold on one second. Let me go ahead. Let me pull this up for you guys. Oh, no. Not that one. Not that one, not yet. Hold on. I'm trying to get this up. And we're also not going to stay on this live stream for too much longer because I told you I cannot do live streams for very long. Where is it? What am I looking for? Oh, I know what I'm looking for. I got a little lost. My bad. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. This is what he's talking about. This was her.
I don't want to go to sleep out here, but I'm inside your house. Help.
So, yeah, that's her outside of the house. Like, crazy. She's crazy. And Blue has definitely met his match with this. Okay. But let's listen a little bit more. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
You guys seen it, whatever. She just, oh, I'm outside your house. I don't want to sleep outside. But I'm like, you know, I wasn't texting her. I wasn't responding to her. She just popped up on the crib. Feel me? If I was home, probably would have fucked you.
Do you want to fuck me now?
But I was at my baby mama house.
Were you fucking her?
It just looked crazy. Like, damn, I'm not even home.
Do you want to fuck me now?
Huh?
You want to fuck me?
I'm kind of scared.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared. Because we've never even done anything. You're already acting like crazy.
So then imagine if...
The crazy part about it is we already know that went down. And we knew this yesterday because she was talking about it. Hold on. Up.
Came inside me. He came inside me yesterday, but it hurt. Like, it hurt. What he did to me hurt me so bad. My insides hurt. Literally came inside me yesterday. And he hurt me so bad. My uterus, oh my God. That I'm still hurting. I literally want to call the police. It hurt so bad.
I literally want to call the police. Is that what she just said?
Not unprovoked. Ex-girl. She says she can. I had sex with him. I had sex with Blueface, and you know what he did? He came inside me. He came inside me yesterday, but it hurt.
So, yeah, so much for I don't know if I should. I don't know if I could. You crazy, XYZ, because she's saying that he, in fact, did. Now, I see the comment that was made about consensual. Now, there's a little thing. There's something. There's more to this, and I'm gonna have to go to the industry beef for this. And use something from them that was sent to me earlier today, this morning, because apparently Briana, I don't know if she was drinking, if she was drunk. I don't know what's going on, but let me just say this because a lot of people still don't know this. But when you start bringing alcohol into the equation, when a person is drunk, when they're inebriated, they cannot consent. Thank you so much for hitting the tip jar. Ooh, woo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for hitting the chime jar. Wow. Thank you. Appreciate you. Consent goes out the window because that would be considered date rape if it were to be. Now, according to this, Carlissa has dropped the a recording, an audio recording from Briana, and there's some things in here, and this is very troubling. It's very troubling. Where's the sound?
I'm headed over there to that house in Santa Clarita, and I'm gonna burn it down. Blueface played with me for the last time. I'm gonna burn the fucking house down. Watch it.
So it was, she's gonna burn the house down. What the F is going on? Are you cool? Briana says no. Watch. Carlissa says, why would you do some crazy like that? Briana says, because he played in my face. Headed there now. We'll tell you how it goes. Hold on. We'll tell you how it goes. Uh-oh. Can't go back. Okay, stop. Carlissa must have said stop texting me. Girl, I will unalive about. Don't ever get it twisted. So
Carlissa, you want to play games, baby? I'm trying not. I'm trying not to play with you. Stop fucking with me, because it's gonna go a whole different way. Yes, Carlissa, I've been trying to be respectful this whole time. That's why the last bitch had to stump you out, because you're using all our shit for content.
I'm sorry. That's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. But it's funny.
You're a weirdo ass bitch. Even Blue, he's trying to hide us from you. You're weird at you fuck your own kids. You're weird. You fuck your own kids, huh?
Now, this is where the accusations came out from her about Carlissa allegedly sleeping with her own kids, and that's why she was on Blue Rock's live stream. Shout out to Blue Rock. But this is where that came from, and from what I saw when he was asking her about that, she wasn't willing to talk about it or go further into details, but this is the accusation that she has put out there.
That's why everybody's mad. And I'm going to tell a story about you. You keep fucking with me, I'm going to tell you a story. You might want to just let it fucking go, Carlissa. And everyone, even my parents are mad because you came on here and made a video talking about something. My parents apologized to you. No, they didn't. But I silenced it. I didn't let it come out because I'm trying to be respectful. We all trying our hardest to be respectful. Oh, Carlissa, calm.
So yeah, then there's that. Now let's go here, I think.
I think that's why you asked me to come up there, right? Cause I did you. Oh, yeah, homies. Good looking out, bro. Sad.
What does this mean?
Make sure I got enough up in there. Dead homies.
What is that about?
Oh, nothing. Just a little oil. You know?
Okay.
It's a little oil.
Oh, wait. Somebody said, what does she mean by playing in her face? So Carlitha had made a post to her Instagram, and y'all might not have seen it. So let me go ahead and let me pull that post up for y'all, where Carlissa was inviting a few of the ladies to come have lunch with her. This is the post right here. I gotta kind of like catch it because when it was recorded, it was going very fast. So you have Ashley on here. You have Stunner Girl, BB, Angela. Where's Briana? Briana was on there. Okay, wait. Let me turn the music off because I'm not trying to get copy. I thought Briana was in there too. She's got BB, Stunner Girl, Angela, and I believe she had Briana in there too, and was like, let's all sit down when I get back to see if we can diagnose my son. Ladies, does he really hate his mother? And that was what she was asking. I think there was another one, unless that video was just it. Hold on. All right. So this was Carlissa. She was reposting this video and she said, hey, at Love X Briana, let's do lunch Sunday. Tell your mama I said, hey. And then it says Nevaeh at the top, because Nevaeh apparently must have reached out to Carlissa and was like, don't give that weird-ish no clout. So Carlissa says, who? And Nevaeh says, the hoe you reposted, her and Rugrat. She's irrelevant as F. It's sick how obsessed she is with me. So Carlissa says, I ain't even read it. They just sent this and said he got too many, I guess is what she meant to say. So then Nevaeh goes on and says, yeah, she's the girl that was at the house, and I seen she was mentioning me on her TikTok. So now at the first when I read this, I thought that it was a combination of both of them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it was Bree or if it was BB. Either way. So Carlissa says at Briana, I'm gonna post you every day. So that's where Briana is like, oh, you're playing in my face, because Carlissa was making it seem like she was all on her side. And remember, Carlissa let us know that Bree was the Harvard graduate. Well, that's how I found out. Let me not say let us know, because some of y'all may have already know. Yeah. Okay. So Nevaeh was talking about BB. And wait a minute, what'd you say? She got Bree confused for BB. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So Carlissa posted BB and she was supposed to post Briana. Got it. Okay, and then she went into something else, but that's where playing in her face came from. Why she said, Carlissa, you want to play in my face? Da 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 da.
Little baby oil.
What the fuck you got going on there?
It's a little baby oil. Oh shit!
Are you okay?
That's a baby oil in my eye.
Yeah, nah. What are you talking about? You want me? I'm Ashley. You want me to put on some oil? The fuck?
Shit.
You don't wait for your booty. Oh, you gonna let her be? Oh shit.
Nah, chat. To be honest, chat.
No. Let me tell you guys something. I'm not Chrisean and Level Crazy, because let me tell you something. Why not? And I'm respectfully, She thought she was bigger than the program. He put her on.
First of all, rewind, go back to his face. Oh, shoot. Did I mess up?
It's a little oil. Okay. A
Watch
little baby
his
oil.
face.
What the fuck you got going on there?
It's a little baby oil.
Fuck,
Oh,
nigga,
shit.
are you okay?
That's
Like,
a baby oil in my eye.
yeah, nah. What are you talking about? You want me? You think I'm ashy? You want me to put on some oil? The
Oh,
fuck?
shit.
You don't wait for your booty. Oh, you gonna let her be? Oh shit.
Nah, chat. To be honest, chat.
No. Let me tell you guys something. I'm not Chrisean level crazy because let me tell you something. Why not? And I'm respectfully.
Look at his face. Look at that man's face. When she said that. I could be reading this wrong. I could be reading it wrong, but it did look like a watch your mouth. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. No, this looks like, bitch, now you stepping out of bounds. The whole mood change. What you say? Soon as she said Chrisean, the whole mood changed because B, you don't know her to speak on her. They said zoom in, Henny. I can't hold on. Let me see. You can't see it? Y'all can't see it? Whole mood change. And she's just cluelessly, blindly talking.
She thought she was bigger than the program. He put her on, and she thought she could be bigger than him.
Okay. Hey Mimi, what's going on?
Hey, Henny girl, how you feeling today?
I'm good. Wait, I'm trying to figure this damn thing out. I ain't been on here. All
What's
right.
up, chat? How y'all doing today?
Okay, there we go. We could do that one. Yeah. So what's going on?
Girl, I'm watching this. I don't know what's up with this Bree girl. She weird. I saw a clip of this while I was at work yesterday, and it doesn't make sense to me. Like, why everybody got to come on here and mention Chrisean? Like, she minded her business. Leave that girl alone. And she like, oh, she not Chrisean level crazy. Oh, baby, we see that. You're on your own level all by yourself. Because, like, you talking about you went to Harvard Law. You got all these accolades. Right now, I don't think anyone sees any of your accolades. Because what are you doing? What are you doing?
Well,
She seemed...
I got to see if I can find the article. She has had articles written on her for her graduating from Harvard. So that's not a lie.
Okay, but my whole thing is, wouldn't this ruin her accreditation though?
Don't know, but I can also tell you that she was the person who represented the guy Kenneth in the lawsuit where Wax smacked the guy. So then there's that too.
All right.
Is a practicing lawyer, but I have my own theory about that. I feel like maybe this is some type of get back, maybe because he lost that case. Don't know. Got to look into it. I have the paperwork. Just so you guys are aware, I have the paperwork. I am going to do another video on the paperwork.
All right, bet. I'm still just kind of like lost on it because like it's not computing for me to a degree because it's just like, what's the point? Like, she thought she was eating with that comment, and he looked at her like he wanted to knock her head off her shoulders. Like, I notice anyone that comes on there and start mentioning Chrisean, the side eye that he gives them, and his whole aura switches each and every time. But yet, it's like he the only one that could talk about Chrisean. Like I really noticed that.
That's how he's always been. Like I could do what I do to her, but you can't do it. Like
Yeah,
that's how
because
it's always been.
he's still butthurt over that. Like it's evident that he crashing out real bad. This man is clearly in his feelings. Like the fact that his own mother has noticed that since Chrisean exited the chat, he seems like he's spiraling, in my opinion. And I don't know if this is going to be like he already, in my opinion, was like not on the best role for real. But it's getting worse. Like I feel like since he got out, it's been way more weird activity. But since Chrisean had removed herself, he just seems to be very like lost in the sauce. Like he don't know where his next move's supposed to really be. That's why I feel like every day he got a new rotation of women coming in and out of his household. Like it's just too much energy in there. And then you got weird Nevaeh being herself, just delusional. It's just a lot of delusions going on over there. I don't understand if it's something in his water or what. But these women that he just popping up with is just it's crazy.
That's true. I agree with you. I agree with you. Hey Dre.
Hey everybody, how y'all doing?
We doing, we doing.
I just woke up. I woke up late. Yes, I did. Oh no, I was sneezing all night. So God bless me. I must have told some truth last night. Too much of it. I hope everybody having a blessed morning and a blessed afternoon, wherever y'all at, blessed evening, whatever. But I feel that Blue is a bully. That's how bullies are. I can bully my victim, but you can't. That's a bully.
I agree. He definitely be bullying. Like it's
And he bullies women, and it's more like a womanizer or what have you. And back in the day when before he went to jail, I would say a woman abuser allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Because they pick on women and kids and defenseless things. They don't pick on men because you ain't seen him pick on one man yet.
That's true.
Not one.
That's true too. I gotta agree with you there, Dre. Like we can't. I mean, we gotta say. Do we have to say allegedly because the proof has already been like proven to the level of abuse? But at the same time, like it's like he plays these weird mental games with them, and they know that he don't have no type of respect for them, especially when that camera comes on. Like, how many women have we seen come on his stream so far to sit and say that he act different when the camera come on?
Right.
Like, what's the point? The public, even Rock said that even when she was still with him, she was like, "Why you acting like that?" Like, it's just weird behavior. Like, I don't know. He need therapy, in my honest opinion. Like, the therapy needs to happen and quick, because at the rate he gonna end up back behind them bars sooner or later.
Well, I mean, that's the whole thing, why we're going through this live right now and speaking on it, because apparently Briana has said that she has a form of autism in this live. And then he turned around and he had relations with her. And so now people are like, plus we heard her say in that thing that her uterus hurt so bad she wanted to call the cops. So what we don't know what the hell is up and down or sideways about any of this, but people are upset. Like if this girl is autistic, they're saying he needs to bear some consequences for having relations with her. I'm trying to watch what I say because I mean YouTube is.
But if that's the case, if she has autism and people so up in arms in that sense about that, she's high functioning. You know what I mean? That's high functioning. So she's normal. I know people who are married to people who have autism, and that depends on like the level of it. But at the same time, where's the outrage for the deaf girl that he deals with?
Well,
Because they should,
there's a difference with autistic people, autistic kids. I mean, grown-ups as well. They don't know what we know. You know what I'm saying? You got the
That's
ones
not
that
true.
smile. No, they
Mm-mm.
don't. They
That's
some
not
kids.
true.
yeah, that's
That's
not true. I
all
work.
autistic people, so
I,
you
I
can't
said
say
some.
that.
I said some. They don't know what we know. Like, you know what I'm saying?
She
When it
got
But
a
comes
she's
to
Harvard.
not one of those that don't know what we
Yeah, she has
know.
a
She's aware of what we know because in order for her to be able to graduate from college and take Harvard off of the table, just the fact that she was able to graduate college would tell you that she's a high functioning autistic.
yeah, and
I
then
So
have a
not
friend.
just that she.
Listen. I have a friend who graduated, did all that good jazz, but she comprehend sex. Like she understands eczema course. You know, she understands the concept. Like we're gonna do the do, but when it's over, it's different. Like something clicks in her mind where it becomes nasty. Everything is nasty. It's like they feel like you took advantage of them. Some of them, I'm not saying all, but some of them. So they feel like you took advantage of them because that's how she is. And I tell
I don't
everybody I
know.
know she's a beautiful girl, but don't do that because she doesn't quite understand. Let her be the initiator. You know, if anything, if you're going to do something, let her be the initiator. But after it was
well,
done,
that's the
she was
thing.
horrible.
It's also on the same video. You might not have been here for it, where she was initiating with him. She said,
Yeah,
"You want to have sex right now?" So again, you can't say that there are some people that are like that. But yeah, like Talking Doctor said, she has a son. So she's aware of what's going on. The problem is there's also a history of her drinking. Okay, so we have that on the table as well. So there's a lot of layers to this, and this has taken a very like concerning turn in the circus, and that's what I'm here. That's what I'm talking about today. Is like this is concerning. This is very concerning.
Yeah, because you're not supposed to do that. I'm not going to risk myself, you know, put myself in that position. I would have to get to know her first
She
based off
has
of her
two kids. Excuse
circumstances.
me.
Right. I would
so
have
if
to.
she's very
Okay.
familiar with what relations would be, but I feel like right now she just being a little bit extra. She might just honestly be trying to get up under Nevaeh's skin, and she
I don't-
trolling for real.
Yeah, but her ways and actions, that's not trolling. The way that she acts is not trolling.
So, do you think that the alcohol persuaded her decision?
Possibly. And that's the other thing, because once you bring alcohol into the equation, autistic, not autistic, you know, it
Yeah,
doesn't matter. Once alcohol comes out onto the table, that's you can't consent. Once you reach
exactly.
the limit of alcohol that you could legally consume, anything after that, it's no longer consensual because they say you're not in your right mind because alcohol alters your thinking and your decision making.
Right.
Hmm.
The girl just called the police on the boy out here over Mary Jane. She picked her up, and they went and smoked some cigarettes, and they did the do, and she called the police because she felt like he took advantage of her afterwards. And he went to jail
Mm.
for that.
I
It was.
gotta I
Oh, go
gotta
ahead.
agree with the girl talking dot in the chat. She said relations with Blue may have been very different from the ordinary relations that she's experienced. That could be the case. Cause he gives little Diddy vibes. You know what I'm saying? This man walking around with baby oil.
Ain't
Why you
nothing
keep putting
little
baby
Diddy
oil on
about
the
it
street?
because he's trolling.
Yeah. What if she like said stop and he thought it meant something different?
Now we're going too far because we don't even know what happened because she's never
I
said that.
don't. But everything is different when you underneath the influence.
Well, we do know one thing, that she is coming on live and she is saying what we do know is that she said her uterus hurt. And we know that Blue is well endowed. Unwantingly, we know, let me say that because I didn't want to know that. And he probably was rough with her. So who knows? You know what I'm saying? But she claimed she was in pain, a lot of pain, and a lot of discomfort. So yeah, Kristen said, I went down a rabbit hole on her. She has an attraction to toxic men, but she's not challenged. A lot of autistic people are geniuses. I believe she was drunk because I've seen other videos and you'd never know.
Mm. Blue, I'm trying to tell you, Blue is seriously, he playing for real. He might want to pump his brakes a little bit, because everything that he got going on could easily be turned into a Rico.
There's more elements to a Rico. There's different elements to a Rico. And the first thing that you have to establish with a Rico is you have to establish the organization.
At this point, I don't know. The action's just a little too questionable for me all the way around the board. His pick on women just seems to be interesting. I'm trying to think.
I don't think that he's really having a type. That's the whole thing. It's just whatever woman wants to be around him, he's letting them be around him. You know what I'm saying?
No. Well, maybe he need to be a little more selective then, because this ain't it. this ain't it. Like, is this the girl who had the college education that was cooking in his kitchen a few months ago?
That's her sister.
Her sister?
Girl, you ain't been keeping up. Yes. The Ashley girl is Briana's sister.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. And the Ashley girl exited the circus. She don't want no part of the shenanigans.
Ashley girl, I don't know if she's totally exited the circus, but the Ashley girl, that was the therapist. Remember, everybody kept saying, oh, you need to give him some therapy.
Yeah, I remember that. But it's just like, how you end up with her sister? Like, he's so weird. He's weird.
She said that when she was going to the house, that the sister said she was going to go. Blue was vibing with the sister first, and she thought that that might be a match because she's a felon. And then he started showing her attention.
Oh, wow.
And then BB, she was live on her TikTok and she said how she was at the house and Ashley and Briana was there and how Briana be hitting her. Matter of fact, I could show y'all better than I could tell y'all because I'm sitting here and I got it in my phone. So I'm going to have to hit y'all with the do so y'all can see.
Everybody drop that receipt emoji because Henny stay with the receipts, y'all. She stay with the receipts.
So they don't care about them being sisters and that now.
Well, Blue allegedly slept with Jaden's sister.
Yeah.
Y'all know what
allegedly, Carlissa said it was mouth.
It don't even matter. No mouth, no mop, no poontang should be anywhere near your sister's man, baby daddy, ex. No.
Well, when she right, she right.
Girl code definitely is in order and effect when it comes to your sister. Your sister?
We gotta keep in mind we in a new time and day and age. These young ones now don't worry about girl code or nothing like that. They be quicker to go get their sister man than finding their own.
I was gonna say, because what's going on with Jaden? If that's the case, baby, you supposed to sit on them.
I completely get it because at the end of the day, you know, even with other topics with other celebrities, you know, I'm not going to mention so we stay on topic here, but with other celebrities, I'm looking at people's choices and I'm just like, it's still wrong. Like, that's wrong. That's not right. That's wrong. But yeah, so let's play a little bit more of this live while my receipts load because you know I got the receipts that done came through. The receipts are here, baby. They are here.
Back to what we were talking about, chat.
I'm not that level crazy because I would never not listen to him. If he told me to stand down while he's in jail, I'm sitting in the motherfucking house and I'm not saying a motherfucking word. That's why I'm not that level of crazy. If you want me to sit in the house, oh baby, you never hear my voice again. I'm sitting in the house while the niggas in jail. I'm holding it down. You hear me? And I'm paying the bills because that's what I do. I make money. I would have held him the fuck down. I'm never the level of crazy because I will listen to the nigga because he knows what he's talking about.
She's so smart. She fucks goofy, that child. I know. That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
he knows what he's talking about, so I would listen.
Even the way she pop her shit, it's like hard to take it serious.
I'm serious.
It's so like uppity, you know? Like, I'm gonna fucking call corporate and get you fucking fired.
Now, also what I want to point out is Blue's subscriber account. It just keeps going up and down. Nikki, thank you so much for the super chat. She said, wrong Ashley, y'all. Ashley is the sister that Papa Blue pushed, not the therapist Ashley. They look like the same Ashley to me. Okay, well, guess it's two Ashleys. All right. Where did she talk about BB at is where I'm trying to get to. Hold on. You know what? Somebody told me that I can use their content. And so let me go ahead and let me utilize my connections. Yes.
Well,
because
while you utilizing that, I have a question.
I don't know if I have an answer.
So she would have sat down and sold her chains too?
No. Let's be for real. All these girls keep talking about how they so much better than Rock, but even Jaden didn't do half the stuff that Rock did. Rock gave that man every check she earned until she got tired. Like, I just don't understand how all these women's trying to, sit and say that they are better than Chrisean and they gonna hold this man down. I think the only one, in my opinion, that might have held him down the most might have been like Angela. Angela, right? She the only one after Rock was done that was putting money on his commissary, right? But aside from that, like Nevaeh didn't do pretty much nothing but be unhinged when he got out and then got pregnant. I still think she planned that because he embarrassed her on one of the streams and she like, oh, the baby was planned. And he said, nope, this baby wasn't planned. Like he cut it, he stopped it right there. Like, nope, it just kind of happened. Like, girl, like I don't know. He just playing around with a bunch of goofies, in my opinion. I'm just waiting for these women to know their value. Like, I feel like this loses value. It depreciates you as a woman. Like, look how you parading around for a man who blatantly tells you that you just a number in his roster.
I'm waiting on Dana, and I'm also waiting on child support. Because one thing for certain and two things for sure, taking care of a baby is not cheap.
Well, who are you waiting to get child support? Chrisean?
No, Nevaeh, all of them. I put them on. Chrisean, I go put them on child support first.
Chrisean is not gonna put it. She already said she don't want him. She don't want nothing from him.
Yeah, he got broken in conversation. Ain't like he can give him much.
Well, this is what she had to say. Shout out to Raz, that dude, because he said I could use this content. Helps out a whole lot. And shout out to Blue Clipped as well, because I could use their stuff too. They gave me permission and I love it, love it, love it. I love that for us. All right. So y'all make sure y'all go check him out. If y'all want to watch the streams and y'all want to laugh, y'all want to engage in the chat, it's over there. All right. So let's watch what she had to say about BB.
You box for real, or you do street boxing?
No, she showed me some shit.
Did you learn how to box, or did you grow up
Like,
fighting?
no, like I love boxing. Like,
Let's see.
Damn, this joint lagging.
I was about to say, get that music up out of here.
damn. Hold on.
Good formula.
Wow.
Oh shit, she crazy.
Okay.
Got her chat.
Follow me, bitch. What's up? You're not gonna
Now, this is her ex calling her on the live stream, okay? Because this happened too.
Oh, listen to this.
Here she comes.
Real quick. Yo, listen, man. I don't care about what y'all got going on and shit. You know what I'm saying? But don't have her ass looking crazy outside the doorstep on some goofy shit for some cool points, nigga. You understand? Yeah, I don't care. I broke up with the bitch. I don't care what you do. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, nigga, get it together. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you the crazy
This
ex?
is a mother. This is a mother. Yeah, she's still on my phone. I gotta tell her to leave me alone, nigga. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure she not out here looking twisted. You know, she been out last week losing her fucking mind, nigga. Don't put her on the internet like that, nigga. Real nigga to real nigga, bro.
You got a kid with her, or is this
That's
your
it.
ex?
That's it. That's all. That's not my bitch. That's not my bitch, bro.
That's what I said. You just her ex.
Just her ex, but he's on the
Yeah,
phone.
something like that, bro. But
The fuck?
He hung up on him.
Man, that's not even your baby dad.
Oh my god.
That nigga don't got no fucking rights, nigga. That nigga don't got no fucking rights over here,
Fuck
nigga.
that
You just a fucking
So he
ex,
got no
nigga.
right. He got no right to call
Ex in my
and
house, nigga.
correct you for being disrespectful towards her. His point, that man point of calling was to say, you got a mother out here looking crazy on your stream, begging to be inside your house. Like, just respect her more. He said, that might be my ex. I broke up with her, but I'm not about to be out here disrespecting her and having her looking crazy in these streets. That
Well,
was
the funny
simple.
thing, but that part of things is not accurate because he didn't have her out there on her doorstep because he wasn't even home. She was out on his doorstep drunk, looking crazy all on her own. Now, looking crazy on the stream, yeah, but he didn't have her at his doorstep. She just showed up at his house.
Blue didn't have to show it.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
He
That could
didn't.
have been very
He
right.
definitely didn't.
He didn't have to show it.
Goddamn.
And dude is right. Don't have his ex looking crazy out there, you know. But he want to put on the captain shirt. I'm not putting on no captain shirt for her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's making decisions and choices.
You making whole ass decisions and choices, Henny, with his whole face, you know.
Like, you're deciding to be on this. I don't get it. I don't get it. See, I'm trying to do this thing where I just observe and report, and I let y'all do what y'all do. And that's why I be quiet and let y'all talk, because I'm trying to observe and report. That is it. That is all. I'm trying my hardest to really not be that blogger because I'm trying to be serious. But
Well, I'm judgmental.
I can't hold it. It's like the petty sharks are circling right now.
The
Come on
petty
out.
sharks. It ain't petty.
Look, come on
First of all,
out.
why are you bitches turning around and going and getting on this man's stream when you see what he does? Y'all are watching it in real time like we're watching it. Why the fuck do y'all keep playing yourselves getting on this stream over
Because they
and
don't
over
value
and
themselves.
over again? You are here for our amusement at this point. You are just pure entertainment, strictly entertainment. You are here for our content and for his amusement. He is exploiting you. She asked him, you're not going to exploit me, right? He's like, no, exploiting you would be clipping it up and posting it. We're not exploiting her. Don't do that. He tried to blame us content creators, us bloggers and commentators, and say that we're the ones that are exploiting her, basically, without saying that, because we clip things up and post it. But at the end of the day, we wouldn't have shit to clip up and post if you wasn't putting it on a live stream. So you
Right.
are exploiting her and using her to keep the algorithm fed and going, because you gotta feed the algorithms, right? Right. So you are being exploited. But I just don't understand, what is it about this dude? Like, it can't be, the demon pain can't be that freaking good, because she ain't even had it yet, and she's
It's his
acting like,
old class members, Henny.
what?
Yeah. He was in Miss Frizzle class. Remember?
He was riding that school bus. Hey,
Yes,
School
yes. For Miss Frizzle class, that was 5th period. Maybe so.
So mad that you brought up Miss Frizzle.
And they
I don't know, but Miss Frizzle class was lit though.
Carlissa's the driver.
Carlissa cannot be Miss Frizzle.
Yes, she is. She's the driver.
She cannot be Miss Frizzle.
Yeah, because she talked them all into doing stupid things.
Hold on.
Miss Frizzle talk people into doing all types of stupid things.
Okay. Hold on.
Hey, Miss Henny and Mimi and cousin Dre.
Hey.
Hey guys, doing this Sunday.
Good morning.
I'm glad I caught one of your lives. The notifications is sucking around here. I don't know what's going on. I just wanted to say, when she said, Nevaeh said that it was planned. People don't understand. She is saying she planned it, not him.
Well,
her whole goal was to get pregnant by him, because when she said the other one got A, B, and she said, we're gonna have another one because I want only my kids by him.
Well, she said
that's what she said when all her little, like, she was in a car driving, and she was saying this was like right before he got home, and she was saying this. And then she also was saying that he gonna be with her, he loved her so much. And she was like, but I'm not stupid, I'm not gonna send him all my money, because any man, if the tables were turned, he wouldn't do it for me. So I'm not gonna do it for him. She was real rah when he was gone. And now she in a position. See, what they think is by being submissive, it's gonna work out, and he's gonna want to stay with me because I'm giving him all he needs. No one woman can give him what he needs, because he is not solid in himself. And what he's doing by being with all these different women, that is what makes him feel like he's attractive. That makes him think that he's the man, and he's so cool, and he's so this and that, because he.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Work on your attitude. But look at this white girl. Now you ain't gonna see nothing like that in California yet. Okay. You need to work on your attitude. Customer service, okay? He need to work on his attitude. Bree was popping it, girl. Let her pop it. I don't got nothing to say. Don't have me.
Her stomach.
All I will say. I ain't pregnant. That's food up in there. That's good food. Girl, I'm going to get to the tea after I eat. After I eat, I'm going to get to the tea. I'm going to call y'all back when I get done eating. Because I'm going to enjoy my food. And then I'm going to let these heifers have it. I'm going to let these stray dogs have it. As soon as I get done eating my food, girl.
Miss Zappo gonna let you have it.
And they better watch out.
Okay.
Okay, girl, she got a little snookums on her butt too.
I miss my grandbabies. Girl, I pray to God that Blue find all the Jezebites in America. He gonna get all the Jezebites in America. He gonna have to leave America. Gonna try to make me apologize to a Jezebite. Boy, bye. They needed to be worried about me.
Apologize to who?
He wanted me to apologize to one of his Jezebites.
I wish you would.
You feel me? Like, nigga, have you lost your fucking mind? After I done went into labor
I wish you would.
without drinking and driving and smoking with you, I should have drunk all the Hennessy they had on that motherfucker. I should have got inebriated. His ass would have been out here. I should have drunk that motherfucker right under the table.
It's Sunday. Everybody eating Sunday dinner.
It's Sunday dinner out here. They have a Sunday dinner.
It is Sunday.
Look at BB in the chat. Come out. Carlissa, that girl crazy for
Girl,
real.
he know what I've been through. My husband know what I've been through with all my kids. He told me don't apologize to nobody. Tell him to get it from Jesus. Tell him to talk to Jesus about it. Because, baby, when Jesus get done talking to them about me, they gonna know my name.
Excuse me?
I don't know.
Oh, Krista want the link, Kenny. I'm sorry.
He want me to bow down to the Jezebites. Niggas, you crazy.
What's BB name on there?
That girl BB.
He having all these babies so they can offer them to the Illuminati.
What?
That's what he doing. He having a whole bunch of babies for the Illuminati because they rejected my ass. They said, his mama got too much Christianity on her, honey. Jesus ain't playing about her. You better go make some of these kids to offer up. That's what's happening. I know it.
Carlissa.
He having all these babies to offer up to the Illuminati. But they rejected me. They can't have the ones with the J on the back. So he got to go make some.
He's drunk.
Look, she talks to herself.
Well, I don't see what she. In her defense, she was an extra.
I
don't have nothing to say about Bree at all. If she got something to say about me, she could talk to the people because they gonna be looking for her ass. I don't play with kids. Don't play with me.
I'm not about to play with Carlissa's scoop, but hers is looking like mine's.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Is her pants unbuttoned?
I don't know.
Thank you.
I don't know.
I dropped the link.
That's how y'all stay so skinny down here. Your servings is nice and petite.
Because they be hunching in the back.
Order me another one.
Like rabbits.
I just ordered me another one. This is how they stay skinny down here, honey.
Oh, yeah.
I know that's not the one.
You're going to have to take me to Waffle House after this.
I already said it.
Oh.
What, the first?
I didn't hear you say it while I was here.
Yes, you did, man. Hey, you
As long as you take mine.
Get off that, man. Come on.
My friends haven't talked to me in over 2 weeks now. Okay.
And it's been quiet.
They don't eat salt down here. Don't you see how skinny they is? Everybody got muscles. Okay, that's the first thing in your workout. You gotta cut it or salt. It ain't Roscoe's, but it's good.
First of all,
It ain't
salt,
Roscoe's chicken and waffle.
carbs, and sugar and fried foods is what you're supposed to cut.
That's
That
good.
part.
Oh my God. Are y'all looking at these
I'll
comments?
call y'all back. It ain't gonna take long because you see this little serving they gave me, girl.
It's so blue
Look how
grape
skinny they is.
Harvard sister. Jesus, Lord, Hammock, and mercy.
They hungry down here. They real hungry.
Those some serious allegations, Henny girl.
I didn't say it. I didn't say that. That's in the comment section. Let me move my comments. Let me turn my comments off so that it could be seen. Okay. Right there on the screen. You see it. I ain't say it. I just read a comment. I did not say that. I
That's
observed
crazy.
and reported what I saw. I'm not making no accusations because that is a very strong accusation.
Allegation, right? I want to say like the two comments above that was somebody said Bree did say that she did it willingly. So hopefully that one sticks and the other narration doesn't continue on because then he gonna have some issues.
No, he gonna
I'm
have some
sorry,
real
but she
issues.
look crazy. She just look like
Look,
someone to
I'm
pay
gonna wait
for
till
a
y'all get
psych
done
ward.
with Car Pissy, and then I'm gonna fill y'all in on Bree's love life a little bit, because Blue ain't even the peak of it at all.
Oh, well, we could go ahead because we about to jump back into Blue and Bree, and then we gonna get into BB. So you might as well
Okay.
just go on ahead and slide right on it. Slide to the left. Come on, Kristen.
Okay. Well, can y'all hear me good before I start talking?
Crystal clear. We can hear
Yes,
you.
girl.
Okay. Ronan, who is the guy that was on the phone with Blue, it's like a narcissist talking to a narcissist right there. Them two are each other's twin, except Ronan is worse because Ronan used to beat the fuck out of BB. Not BB, Bree, whatever. Yes, like it's a whole TikTok series. It's on her TED Talk. Like I'm telling y'all, I went down the rabbit hole, but like, okay, Ronan was basically like a broke model. And Bree, look, Bree, she says in her TED Talk, she's always had a problem with feeling like she was the ugly sister. So any guy that told her she was pretty and beautiful and stuff, she, went with no matter how toxic or whatever. Like she admitted it about herself, but she claimed
Kristen,
she
can
found
you
self-love.
send me the link to the TED Talk because we're gonna have to watch that before we get up off of here. So send me that link.
Okay.
Please.
It's in our chat, but that probably got buried. But okay. Yeah, the TED Talk is short. The story time is about an hour or so long. Okay, and that's a whole because her family is kind of like another person's family that we like. Like Bree is like the main breadwinner, and she takes them on trips and all kind of shit. And so right when she was trying to break up with Ronan because he'd been doing all kind of crap, I'm like, literally, she paid for everything. He didn't work, and he was still beating the hell out of her during all this time. Well, she wasn't going to take him to some kind of trip out the country. I think it was San Tropez. And then she wasn't going to pay for her sister's trip. So whenever he beat her up before the trip, and then her sister told him when she was going to be back because she was like kicking him out, all that stuff. And then he come back, acted like he was going to get his stuff. The security guards let him in, and he beat the hell out of her so bad, like was literally dragging her, gave her concussion, black eye, all kind of stuff. And the sisters took his side because she didn't take them out the country. And then because the sisters was getting dragged on social media for taking his side, they went after Bree and started fake pages, lying, saying that she had all kind of DUI, she did this, she did that, all kind of stuff. Like they were making up, like some stuff might be true, but they were making up like way extra. And they were using the excuse of, oh, they used to fight all the time. That's why we wasn't taking it seriously. Like basically she got back together with him all the time. So that's why I'm trying to explain to y'all. The person that's talking to Blue is probably Blue in about 10 years. Except for he's younger. That's what makes him even worse because I think he's only 25 now. Because he was 8 years younger than her when they were together. Yeah. So that's why like it's the whole story time and everything because her sisters turned on her because she wouldn't take them out the country basically. Her younger sister, she's got 3 sisters total and I think 2 brothers or 1 brother.
So what you're saying is Blue didn't want to talk to himself.
Right.
Basically. Yeah. That's why I was saying
Okay.
like don't go praising Ronan because Ronan is blue, but worse.
So nobody got
Well, is he
Yeah.
really worse?
value.
Because whooping somebody ass after taking $2 million, that's a lot. That's that's a
That
lot.
is Ronan. Like literally, Ronan would get mad. Like he would break her headphones, and it was a whole fight. There was a video on there. He broke her. Look, he broke her headphones, and then went and bought her some more, and then was yelling at her, talking about, "I spent my last 200 on your headphones," and she was like, "Well, you broke mine."
I ain't gonna hold you. I mean, I had my bad share of bad relationships, but at some point in my life, I had to get I knew it wasn't the people, it was me being the one selecting the people that I selected. But that also came with age, growing and learning how to heal from my own past traumas. He looks for women who are broken. And then
Yes.
he further breaks them down. And
Yes.
that's why I said earlier on that I really wish some of these women will learn self-respect and value their own integrity. Because a man can't treat you, they only treat you how you allow. It's crazy. And for you to have such high accolades, you know what I'm saying? I hate to keep talking about her accolades, but I got to because you have an IQ that most people don't. You did things that a lot of people strive to do, which is pass a bar exam and
Well,
completely fail it. Like,
well,
girl,
people,
In all
people
fairness,
act
I mean,
crazy in love.
you don't
I'm
have to like she, passing the bar and doing all of that. I mean, when it comes to love, that's different because being in love with somebody is the same as being mentally insane at times.
yeah,
You can register the same.
that's true.
So
Oh,
Or
you
I'm
being
gonna go
hooked
get the
on the
TED
understand
talk and be
love.
right
bedroom.
back.
But
Okay.
Okay.
it's weird though, because like can we say that she was truly in love? Because like they said in the stream, they ain't did nothing yet.
Right.
Well, I
So
mean,
Wait, in love
it
with
could have
who?
been
In love with
her ex
who?
dude. You know how we try to move on from our past, but we go find our past on purpose,
mhm.
accident. Because I swear
Well,
I did it on accident, but it looked like it was purpose. But yeah,
Wait, go back. In love with who?
I mean, the way she crashing out with Blue already, you would swear up and down that they've been dealing with each other for a long period of time, and this is love. The way she going about it, and
I don't know.
it's weird to me because it's just like, I mean, as you said, I have to completely agree with you, Henny, when you said that love can alter the brain, and it's true. I've been there. I crashed out over my baby daddy, okay, and he was no different from Blue, in my opinion. But at some point, like, for me, I'm not about to let you play in my face and think and be giggling with you. Like, no. He says blatant disrespectful things in these girls' face and they just giggle it off like that shit's cute. It's nothing
Because
cute
they
about
think
it.
he's playing. They think he's playing with them, and he's not. That's the sad part. He is not playing with them. You got to
Yeah,
remember
no.
something when you go back and you think about things like when he was with Chrisean and he would say and do certain things. She would 86 that straight from the gate. Like they doing the Q&As and then people are asking stupid questions like, is she musty? Does her the part where her tooth is missing, does it stink? Like they would ask those stupid questions and he would get ready to answer them and she'd be like, why would you do that? Why are you playing with me? Like she would 86 all of that from the gate. Like, no, you're not going to play in my face. No, you're not going to bring these girls out here. No, you're not going to break up with me, make up with me, and have all of these chicks and stuff on your page. You only follow me. I only follow you. That's it. So yeah, you gotta. Okay, Jesse, thank you. Um, you got to take a lot of the stuff that he's doing out in the open into consideration in comparison to what was going on back then. And I'm just looking at it like, okay, she knew he was not playing. She knew that she couldn't give him not an inch to wiggle because he was going to take that mile. But these girls just feel like, oh, he's so funny. Oh, he's just playing. No, he's so real and telling you what it is in the moment.
Well, maybe he tells them. It seems like Blue tells them something before they go live, right? And they following that script.
They know something before and after. Okay,
Right.
because we keep hearing how he's two different people. Like, we cannot keep letting that one fly over, that he's two different people. He's one way off the camera and another way on the camera. We keep hearing that repetitively. So yeah, he's sweet talking them and gaslighting them and all of that off the camera, and then they get on camera and they think because of what he said off camera that he's playing with them, and he's not.
Right. And so they say, well, I'm gonna do something different. I see that this went wrong for Chrisean with him. So maybe if I just be his lapdog and let him step all on me and embarrass me and degrade me, I will be in a good standing with him. I don't know why they want to be in good standings with him. If you went to Harvard, you graduated, you got your own money. I understand Nevaeh shaking it for some donuts, but that's what make me feel like she was with him because he reminded her of her ex. A form of Stockholm syndrome.
But at the same time, like you said with Nevaeh, right? She another one. Because I gotta unpack that last live stream he did when she was like, "Oh, I'm going with you over to," I think it was what's it he was going to that party. Was it DDG's house? I think he was going to for the party.
Yeah, the go party.
But she's sitting in there. She like, "Well, I can't go outside with you." He was like, "It's not cool to be outside with a pregnant girl." First of all, he had rock everywhere, pregnant and all. Pregnant and all. That was one girl that we could not. If you didn't see Blueface, you would never not see Blueface with Chrisean. And I think. Oh, you said, go ahead. I want to hear. Unpack that for me, baby.
Okay. Well, Chrisean can get into rooms with A-list celebrities. Blue can't. You heard what his mom said.
Clock it.
They don't want the whole bloodline, okay? The whole bloodline, they said, we don't want your mama. We don't want y'all. So, she can get him into those rooms. And then on top of that, Chrisean, she has what you can do, I can do better.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how Blue got that rule, if you don't come home within the first 24 hours, you gotta leave. He probably implicated that rule because of her, because she would leave. She would leave. You want to go out, do you? I'm gonna go out too, but let me go on over here.
But you know what? One thing I can say, being from Baltimore and living in Baltimore, Chrisean just got Baltimore. And the one thing we don't deal with is people playing in our face. We don't take that too lightly. So you think like with Chrisean, it was cute in the beginning in her mind. You feel me? Oh, this is cute. He loved me. So we gonna be about each other. But when he started playing a little too much for her, that's when it got real. She had to flip the script. Like, cause you not ready to do all that. And she keeps saying it. She said that on countless, of her lives or their lives together. She said, "You're not about to keep playing with me. I'm not allowing it." Jaden lets him play in her face. She thinks that's cute. She actually entertains this man. When he gets online, he be at her house, be in her bed, eating up her pork chops. So she said. And then he turn around and be on his live, disrespecting her, talking about she mad. Oh, I would never get back with Jada. She could never have this spot and this, that, and the fourth. But then you over there begging her for some yams. Like, what?
The reason being to that is because, let's just keep it a bed. She can't make it in life without Blue. Nevaeh can't make it in life without Blue. There is no life as they know it without that scribble face thing right here.
Yeah, you're
They
right
will
about that because
accept
he confirmed that
anything.
himself. He
Yeah,
confirmed that
Nevaeh
himself.
can't. Yeah, Nevaeh can't even buy donuts for herself.
Mm.
Jane couldn't afford to give him $50 out of 90,000.
Yeah,
See,
because it's
and Jane
funny.
thinks it's a get back to Nevaeh, but like, girl, you becoming a side chick is not a get back.
She was a side chick to Chrisean too. So I mean, how you? Never mind. We've been asking that.
She thinks,
It
oh,
don't
he
be
cheated on
eating.
me with them. Now I'm gonna cheat with him from them. I'm like, girl, no, that's not how
But
it goes.
Kristen, she been there the longest.
She
How do you
has.
go? How do
No,
you
I'm
go
gonna be
from the
nice
main?
this Sunday. Let me be quiet. Let me mute.
Penny?
I
See,
gotta agree, but he definitely said it. He said it multiple times. He was like when Stunner had left the chat, and he was doing reviews on what Stunner said on her live about why she had to exit the chat. She said, I'm not about to sit here and be giving somebody all my time, and that's not my man and whatnot. She was she was like, I'm a proud 304. She said what she said. You feel me? I can't relate to that statement, but hey, that's her truth. You know what I mean? He sat and said after that on one of his own streams how this is one of the reasons why he can't deal with a celebrity. And Krishan's on right. A lot of people be like, Blueface made her first and foremost. That's how you know when people say statements like that, they don't do their research. Krishan been that girl, okay? Like she was already on TV by herself before Blueface, and a lot of
I didn't
people
know
don't.
Blue before her. I mean, I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know Blue before her at all. Like, we like good music in the South, so we never heard of a Blueface.
No, that's facts. That's facts. But like honestly, like she put him on. Like Henny said, he can't enter into certain rooms if it wasn't for her. She was that girl. He was. I think that's why he was so pressed to be up under in Stunner good graces because he felt like if he could get in good with her and maybe get her to take him seriously, maybe she could open up more doors for him. I doubt it though, because there's no way.
probably, maybe, but not the doors that he wanted. You get what I'm saying? You can't go. He can't. When was the last time you seen him partying with Chris Brown, Drake, Lil Baby, Da Baby, Meek Mills, and I ain't even naming really, A-listers. I'm just naming some people. We haven't seen him kick it with them since he was in Krishan Good Graces.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So therefore, she can stand alone. And you're right. Just because I tell you, I work at McDonald's, so I can hook you up with the manager to get you in. Yeah, I help put you on at McDonald's. Yeah, just a put on, but I don't owe you my life because I told you there was a position opening at McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I'm saying? That's what he did for Krishan. It was, but everybody got to listen. Natalie went to Blue for her. She didn't go to Blue for him and them as a team. She went to him for her. They didn't want him. They didn't want him just like they don't want his mama.
Well, who was when he did that boxing match with Aiden Ross, was Aiden Ross, right? That he went and did the fight for. Even he said after everything was said and done, he said out loud, he said Blueface is bad business.
He
I
don't
can
know how to
believe it.
handle business.
Yep. And Bree's people
Stunner
telling
girl
her it's
said
bad business too.
even
But
Stunner
see,
girl said
hey,
they went to the court to talk to his not court when they went to go talk to his lawyers. She was like, I'll just sit out here or whatnot. He was like, no, come in because I need you to, you say, blah blah blah. And she was like, I just been talking to this dude, like talking to him like that for like a week or so, and then you gonna bring me to speak to your lawyers? And she was like, that's a turnoff because you can, I could, you don't really know me from a can of paint, and you don't know what I would do to you or what I would, what would happen. So
right.
why would you even do that? And she said when she sat in there, she seen that he didn't really have no business sense, and Wack was pretty much taking over the conversation, and he wasn't really even understanding what was said. And had to ask him to, break it down in layman terms after they walked out, which is crazy.
That's really crazy. But even on the stance of Whack, like Whack over here, I noticed they just have they have a trait. They love to demonize the acts of how these women act, okay? In retaliation or in a reactional stance to what's being done to them. Like Chrisean, when she first met Blue, can't nobody sit and say that she was toxic then. You know what I'm saying? But after being played with and tested so many times, how long people think she was just gonna sit there and just deal with it? Like Nevaeh, it's funny because as much as Nevaeh get in front of her candid camera to sit and say, "Oh, my man, this, my man, that, I'm never leaving him." The more this man is playing in her face, her whole facade is changing. We can see it at 4K. When he have it on that live and he get the joking and she be like, "Wow, now why would you say that? Why would you do that to me? Come on, you love me. You gonna change. Eventually, it's just gonna be me and you." And he really be in her face like, "Yeah, baby, no." Who told you that?
Because that's what she allows. You know what I'm saying? It goes back to what Henny said. He find a lot of broken women. I don't care if you got to be a form of mentally broken, mentally something is not clicking for you. Something has to be wrong. Something has to go left at home with your daddy or your mama. You got to have some type of parental issues. Because they say a person got mama and daddy at home, they got a backbone. You ain't gonna just tolerate anything. Well, take it from me, I'm a grown man and I didn't have daddy at home. I just had mama, and ain't no way in hell my sister is dealing with this. And if a woman was doing this, I'm not dealing with that. I don't care how big, fat, ugly you feel you is. You ain't gotta take that from no scribble face, broke face ass boy.
CJ, you notice though, all of his women have some kind of insecurity, which is why he always wanted Chrisean to have her tooth out. He always made her take that tooth out. Because if
But
there's
it was weird
something,
because Chrisean actually don't mind her tooth being out. She don't care about that.
but if there's something a little bit wrong with him, like, okay, the tattoo, like I fully believe he talked her into that tattoo on her face because that way he can play on them insecurities and they think, oh, Blue's the best thing. He's the prize. Because his mama told him his whole life he was the prize and lied to him.
Well, I think
he probably did some
all the
narcissistic.
women, he talked all the women into getting tattoos because
No, he do the narcissistic trait. Yeah, he used Chrisean as the like he puts her on a pedestal. He has her on a pedestal in his harem garage. That's the nicest car he got in that garage. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody touch that car, but all the rest of them collecting dust. But can't nobody touch this one. All of them got to compare to this one car. And for y'all women to sit back and let him compare you to one person and one person only. And y'all know y'all couldn't hold a counter light visual graduating from Harvard with 3 degrees.
Oh, I sent that to your inbox, Henny.
I appreciate it. I'm just waiting for everyone to get it out their system so we could keep moving.
Oh, I'm waiting on you, Henny. I had called on you just a minute ago.
No, you was not. No, you was not. Y'all was having a good conversation.
No, I did. I said, Henny, you didn't say nothing.
And I ignored you. Yes, I did. Because y'all was having a deep conversation. So I saw my way out.
We needed your opinion.
No, you didn't. Because y'all had it.
She munching ice.
Oh, I need some ice this morning.
My business?
I need some ice.
Because I'm doing the same thing.
Look, I need some ice this morning, one for my back and the other one just to munch on because the rain keep having me go to sleep for hours on one side, Jesus. And it be having you feel like you had a heart attack when you woke up because your whole side be numb. You don't know if it's a heart attack, stroke. You don't know what it is. You just be like, oh, I'm like, I'm sorry.
Guess what, Dre?
Huh?
eating some Chick-fil-A ice. I'm eating some Chick-fil-A ice right now.
They got the Sonic ice trays, or the one that's like the Sonic ice at DG now. So I bought like 10 of them.
I bought
Oh,
two bags of it last night. 2 bags of ice. They only
See,
$3
I
a
go
pack.
through the bags too fast. I had to get me something, make it permanent.
I had one of those, but I just like, it didn't give me that even though we use bottled water, it still wasn't giving me that feeling. And Raising Cane's got crushed ice. So them two, bomb ice.
No, the best is hospital ice. Because when I was at the hospital the other day, I kept wanting them to bring it to me. The hospital ice is the best, especially in the maternity ward.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
everywhere
agree.
is good because I just got out the hospital too, and I was like, all I do is they'd be like, you want ice water? No, just bring me ice. It'll eventually melt into ice water, but just bring me ice and a mocktail. You gotta have it. The apple juice with a splash of cranberry and a little bit of ginger ale. Psh, got your little mocktail. I've been in there
All
way
right,
too
so
much.
we gonna get back into it because we gotta get to the whole Briana and BB of it all. Then we gotta get into the TED talk, and then we gotta end it with, of course, we've gotta end it with the performance that happened today. So we got
Henny,
to keep it moving, huh?
Henny, is BB local or is she in Miami?
No, she's not in Miami, and she's not local either.
Oh, okay. And
Yeah.
what happened to the girl that was what that that came to visit him and she kind of like flipped out because of the alcohol or something?
Blueface.
Yeah.
She's still around, but she's not around Blue. She's still around.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering about her because you know what? I really think that they put something in that, but that's another story. But okay, let's move on.
Outside my door, nigga. Waiting for me to get home, nigga.
Oh, it was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
I thought that was your baby dad. At least I was gonna show him some baby dad respect. You know what, bro? I ain't know if this is your bitch, man. Here, have her. But that's not even your baby dad. He's just your ex. Tell him to get a fucking life.
Who kept beating me all the time?
That was wild, y'all.
Why you still talking?
I don't know what to say.
She good for the circus, I think.
Damn, you just went so deep. Fuck.
Sorry. Is the guy who gave me that black guy?
Why did he say you still on his line?
It's not true.
We heard it.
He calls me. I call him sometimes. It just depends.
So then you be on his line.
It's definitely codependence.
Okay, you say you're over him. You just talk from time to time.
She's good for the circus, y'all.
I'm nervous.
I think she got a job.
I agree.
He's not answering the phone.
We better watch our back.
Man. You need to call her baby dad.
This nigga got the popcorn, man.
No, listen to this. Listen to this. How about we listen to
You
this?
supposed to
You
have-
listen to something?
You supposed to
I
have
wanna
him
show you
talking
this.
to your BD.
I want to show you this. No.
Not him laying on the couch with the Bible
I want to
pillows.
show you this. I will show you him. Watch this.
Them pillows done seen some shit, haven't they?
So let me talk to that clown ass nigga, man.
I was like, you're so patient. You over here.
Don't have my bitch outside your door screaming and crying, waiting for you.
He was like,
I'm like, what? Okay. She didn't choose to be at the door crying. Yeah, like I called her over here or something. Yeah.
oh my God.
Yeah, I heard you. Listen. I'm not
He sound crazy too.
another time, okay? I'm trying to step into because you just like trying to put me down.
Who has an active warrant while they're pregnant? Not Nevaeh.
Well, like, as long as it's on the phone, you can be reading me.
Sorry, y'all. Kristen, that dude.
Yes.
God damn it. I don't know what's happening. Okay. The dude that she's playing right now for them, that's her ex?
That's Ronan. Yes, that's Ronan.
Okay. She doesn't have a warrant. Where did y'all get that from?
I heard it wasn't connected to her probation. It was from somewhere else. So if everybody looking for
I
her
didn't see
probation,
nothing 2 days ago when I was looking at it.
I know I heard it wasn't tied to wherever her probation wherever that's at. It's from a whole nother state. So I don't know.
I don't know.
Like,
You gotta watch too, because a lot of people will say stuff in comments and then it kind of runs wild.
back because the people was bringing up the paper or stuff, whatever. But I'm like, that ain't proof. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I need you to do some hinting type work. I don't just believe because you brought up her name. I need to see dates and times but I did see where it said it was an active warrant. It said active warrant.
Right. Okay.
But I don't know.
First of all, Chrisean's warrant is a traffic warrant. It's not a criminal warrant. I already covered that. And a lot of people already came for me for that. Yes, I said it like that because, yes, that shit is triggering for me.
They think she could be extradited on a traffic warrant. I
She's
don't.
not about to be extradited on a traffic warrant. Like, that's it's a traffic warrant. That means that she can't drive through that place without handling that warrant. It's a traffic warrant. That's why I tried to get ahead of it. TMZ posted it. I tried to get ahead of it. I tried to do my due diligence and be
Because if that's the case, everybody better play every ticket from jaywalking to parking. Because if
That
not,
damn
people
part.
get extradited.
For real. I mean, even Carlissa, of all people, said, I got one right now I haven't paid.
And she even called them out for putting it out there. And I showed y'all that later on that day, they talked about Selena Powell, and they didn't put it the way that Selena Powell, they didn't put Selena Powell's post the way that they did Chrisean's.
That's how you could tell somebody fat with a wide back and a bald head did that.
So if y'all don't like it, suck our collective dicks, please. Thank you.
Oh, that sounds really
Please.
freaky. That sounds very Diddy-ish.
Really slowly.
Oh,
well, we're
God.
with Diddy Jr. right now.
You know what?
I don't know who she talking about, but
Thank you, Miss Stephanie, for the super sticker.
Jonathan Juicy Porter. That's what we talking about.
oh, okay.
Oh my God.
Okay. Yeah.
Whew. Okay, I think I want to skip past this little recordings because Blue is not amused. We're not amused. I don't want to hear no other crazy person. One crazy dude at a time, please.
And when he hit me, I told everybody on the internet, and they found out, and he was like, he cares about what people think on here. I told him I don't, and I have a real job and a real life, but like, okay, he cares about the internet. So I told everyone, and I made his image bad, and he said that it was my fault. Like, so the only way to fix it was to like help and stay and like stand next to him. But I was like deteriorating. I was like losing weight. I was getting skinny. I was just deteriorating standing next to him, but he was making me look like a dumbass on the internet just to make it look like he had a reason to do what he did. But I knew what he was doing, but I let him because I don't like to hurt people. I don't like to do the wrong thing. I thought it was the right thing to do. So I stood by his side.
You let him change the narrative pretty much.
Yeah, I let him control the narrative. I gave it to him like, okay, you want to be the man? You want to take us? And let's see where we go. And you took me to.
Wow. Rose Cran, what it do,
Hold
my boy?
Hold on. One hot mama, what? She said, and swallow, don't spit. Like,
she said what she said.
Where did you
karate chop the throat?
from?
Karate chop the throat.
She said, a talking doctor said, I like the name Jonathan Juicy Porter. Bartender, I would like a shot of everyone hitting the like button. Okay, please. Everybody hit that like button, please. And thank you. Hey.
Penny, when do you think that? Okay, I'm gonna ask Krista this.
What are you talking
Stop
about?
with the silly shit. Just what I said.
Do you need press
You
right now?
so strange.
What are you
You
mad
so
about?
strange. You got to go. Listen, I'm gonna tell you this much. You're gonna be back blocked. All right. I don't want
Block
you to
me.
hear
I don't want you. Look at who I got. I got the one I was looking
So
for.
the
I like him.
I
I like
like
him.
him.
Block me. Block
Look at that
me.
devious
Block
face.
me. Block me. Block me, baby. Bye. Don't you have a bitch? Don't you have a bitch to hang out with?
I just don't have your ass outside. All right. I don't want
Block
you to
me. I don't want you. Look at who I got. I got the one I was looking for. I like him. I like him. Block me. Block me. Block me. Block me. Block me, baby. Bye. Don't you have a bitch? Don't you have a bitch to hang out with?
I just don't have your ass outside on the street looking stupid.
Bye.
That's all I'm asking. You're a mother. You're a mother. It's not you're my kid. I'm gonna tell you that much. If your pops don't tell you, if that nigga don't tell you, if your sisters don't tell you, nigga, you look crazy. You look crazy. I'm not gonna allow that. That's all I call to tell you. And I'm gonna let you. Assalamu alaikum. God bless you. I know the real. Fuck all this internet shit. You wanna let a nigga make you look stupid like that? That's on you, baby. That's on you.
Shit.
Ain't got nothing to do with
Are
me.
you making me look stupid?
Nigga, you watch the video. Ask the chat. Look at the chat. Nigga, have a good night. Fuck you talking about.
Hey, yo, he low-key just clocked her, though. He just ate you.
Oh my god.
What the hell was that?
That's all like he really care about you, girl.
Oh shit. Fuck.
That's your man's name. What you talking about?
He cares about your well-being and shit.
Yo, hit
he
them
care
thumbs
about
up,
your
man.
well-being and shit.
Oh my god.
Hit them thumbs up, man.
Yeah,
This shit's
y'all
so
hit
good. I
them
might have to
thumbs
watch
up.
this by myself.
I just want to know.
If y'all don't hit them thumbs up, man, I gotta watch this by myself, yo. Shout out to YG for that $10 donation.
Okay.
If it wasn't for YG, I would watch this by myself.
Well, the
God bless you.
Let me check these likes on here.
Really nice
because
guy.
people
He's
be
not
stingy like they
Instagram.
cost
He's a
money.
director of a tech company. He's like really smart. He hates the fact that I get on the internet. He's like really pleasant. He's a pleasant person. He's a very kind guy.
A
He doesn't
pleasant
drink, He doesn't
person.
smoke. He doesn't go to parties. All
I
that.
told y'all.
The daughter's dad. He's a menace to society.
He's a menace to society. What? This is a menace to society that's going on.
She said the daughter's dad is a menace to society.
Oh, okay. But
Yeah.
this is a menace to society.
But I want to know who you think gonna whoop who ass first, Kristen. Is he gonna whoop his ass or Blue gonna whoop her ass?
Blue gonna probably whoop her ass first because neither one of these two guys really fight other dudes. They fight their women. So
I don't think Blue's
Cause
gonna whoop her ass though, because I think the thing that with her, because she talks too much, I don't think he would.
yeah, she'll run to the internet. He'll be in jail. She wanted
no,
it was.
she didn't for a long time with the other guy because she said she alluded the violence and fighting to passion because she don't really have self-love. But the TED Talk's gonna explain a lot to y'all because she tells all her tea basically about all her
That's
toxic
not
ways.
true. Winar, I don't know where you got that from. That's not true because I've seen him on TikTok defending her and getting on people that be in his chat doing that stupid hashtag that they do. So I don't know. I've never heard him talk bad about her. No, none of that.
This is wild.
Menace. Worst person I've ever met.
Welcome to the circus show.
When has he?
Oh my goodness.
Is he a flip-flop or
And
he
it's
just
lagging
don't
when
take
it's
a
getting
side?
good.
Listen, here's the thing. I've heard him talk good about Chrisean. I've heard him talk good about Nevaeh. I've heard him flip on Nevaeh. So it is what it is. But this is whose content I'm able to use, and we're talking about Blueface. So in his chat is something different because I've been in his chat and they've tried to eat me up in the chat and it didn't work. So
Two kids.
if y'all don't like him, then y'all could come back and watch when I'm not using his content. Because right now he's not talking anything crazy.
Ex.
Damn.
Yeah, chat. She got some shit going on, chat.
Who, me?
Not her.
Oh.
I said, and she got a crazy ex.
Yeah. I don't. He don't seem like he's crazy too much.
What?
The way that phone call went.
What?
Yeah, but maybe.
Blue, you sound nervous.
No, he wants to be on the stream. He wants to make it look like I'm the problem. So he came on here to control the narrative. But I'm telling you guys, all he did was beat me and sleep deprive me, and I'm not. It was a really hard thing psychologically to endure. So I know why he called in. I said, he always tries to get. You know, he got caught with Jason Lee.
He got caught with Jason Lee.
What?
What the fuck?
Wait, how did this freeze at that
got
point?
The noodle cooch.
Hold on.
Oh hell no!
I didn't hear that part. Why is it
fucking
frozen? Okay.
You want me to send y'all a picture of Ronan?
What a stream, chat.
Send the
Shout out
Ronan pic.
my girl
Me
Dawn.
I got you. Be right back.
Donation, girl. God bless you. I love you. Appreciate you.
Got here. You're a walking fucking moment. Yeah. What a stream, chat.
What a stream.
What a fucking stream.
She's Louise.
She hasn't stopped since she's got here. You're a walking fucking
She
moment.
hired.
He said she's hired.
Look at that shit.
Yeah, she definitely made the circus cut.
If you're cool with it. Hey, chat, sub up, man, and we'll hang out for longer. But if not, she's already, you know.
This is about. Wait a minute, hold on. I got a problem because this was labeled.
She's already.
Why she want to fight BB?
And she's got this mischievous look.
She looks.
I don't know,
scary.
chat. You guys might want to see her a little bit longer. She might do something crazy. She's got this look in her eye, like she's this close.
Let's go get some what?
She looks like she's this fucking close, chat. So if I were you guys, I would sub up. At least get to the sub go. If not, she's gonna cut this shit off and let her freak the fuck out off camera.
Wow.
What?
A lawyer thought is crazy.
And she's just letting
got,
him
chat?
say it.
Yeah, that's great.
I thought she was gonna hit him in his head.
His feet dirty as hell. They don't come back.
My nigga Red.
Okay,
Hat funny
see
as hell.
now I'm gonna be mad because that was clickbait.
I'm trying to see what y'all want me to do.
Okay.
I got a question. Does she work at a law firm? Because doing this online would jeopardize
She
that.
has her own firm and 2 companies.
Oh, that's gonna jeopardize a lot of business. Allegedly, probably.
He said allegedly. Well,
You know, we dealing with a lawyer, so you got to use all the words probably and allegedly. Okay.
Y'all was gonna see some of my notifications, and I don't even care because I don't think it's anything that y'all can't see. But whatever. Yes, that was a Uber Eats carrier. Yep, it was. It sure was. Now let's hear what BB had to say about her because, all right, there is a thing that is going back and forth. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, that was illegal. Yeah, I've got my peoples ready to do the damn thing. So now Bree and BB have gone back and forth, and there was something that she did say about BB, and BB, she responded. So I don't have the patience in me. I'm being honest with y'all. I'm sorry. I don't have the patience in me to go through his stream and try to find the exact minute marker when she was talking about BB or why she wanted to fight BB. Yeah, no. But BB definitely has a few things to say about her. So let's hear what BB got to say.
White chicks, what them bitches in white chicks' name? That's really what she act like. Hello, what y'all wanna know? I'm not gonna say shit that I don't need to say because I've been doing it. What y'all wanna know? What about the future?
I wish I was able to take the music out of it because that's the only thing about her lives is when she goes live, she always has her music blasting in the background. And then I've got to go and do stuff to remove the music from the background to play it. But yeah, she gonna tell you about her experience with Bree. Anna.
Bitch. Lawyer bitch.
Yes, her.
You are so pretty, thank you. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna give y'all a rundown with that Bree bitch. Okay. So, anyways, when I went to Blue House,
Did it mute?
Oh, my bad. You can hear it or no?
I can hear it now. I couldn't a while ago.
Oh, damn, I forgot I can't mute when I do.
one time I went to that house, she was there. I didn't know what was going on. She was very friendly with me. But every time like she got on camera or they got her and her sister got on camera, they would act like I was the problem. Because I know what was going on and I'm playing it cool. I'm playing it safe. I don't know nothing. This is my first time in that house, my first time on stream, first time even, being around these motherfuckers. So when I first got there, I mean, we're cool. They're talking to me. They're like, I'm like, I think I was the one who was like, oh, let's get some liquor. Because I just gotten off a flight. I'm thinking we about to get lit. We having a good time. That's what I thought they were going to do. Because I got invited. I got invited, so I don't know. I wasn't expecting the bitches to be there in the first place. But anyway, they was acting all, I don't know what I would call it. Like, sloppy. How about that? They was acting sloppy as fuck. Like they had like a quarter of fucking a 40. They had 40 40s. How about that? My brain is just everywhere right now. I'm trying to put the story together, y'all. But she's so irrelevant that I never gave a fuck. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, your sister was trying to get at me the whole time. But anyway, she be in my DMs trying to argue with me, looking for me. I be going live on some other stream, and she literally looked for me to come argue with me. Talking about, girl, I'll give you my address. Just pull up. I'm going to fly you out in a jet. This, that, and the third. You never been in first class. You never had a nigga do this. You never had a nigga. Bitch, First of all, if you're gonna say anything, let's say facts. That's trash. Me and my baby be on first class all the time. Okay. First of all, what's the first class? You got daddy money, bitch. What are you talking about? You literally pay your life. Like, I hate talking to bitches that are like that. Like, you can't even argue with a bitch like that because all she talk about is money. Bitch, you only look pretty because you Botox. You, like, obviously, I'm not no hating ass bitch. She's not ugly, but she's definitely not pretty. Like, she paid for everything she got done. Like, literally everything. Face, she's fake to the butt. Bitch, if you pay for it, you better look some type way, or you better get your money back, bitch. Go sue. If you pay to get some enhancement and they didn't enhance your shit, like, bitch, go get your money back. What is you talking about? I had to get these reduction. They were way too big for my liking. So I got a reduction. But I ain't got no implants, no nothing. These mine. But that's all I really got. Back to that. I don't like when it comes to like, I never got anything done to my face. I don't know what she arguing about. I don't know what she want to beef about. I don't got nothing to beef with the bitch about. Like when it comes down to it, I'm not gonna talk shit about a bitch I don't know. The fuck I gotta say about you, bitch? The fuck? That's how I feel about the bitch. She wanna beef with me so bad, talking about it's all tight. Bitch. You took some boxing classes. You know what street fighting is? You know what a street fight? Have you ever fought in the street? Who the fuck cares about a boxing league? Please. Bitch, what? I'll be in the gym too, bitch. Come on. She boxes. That prissy ass bitch, please. You know how to throw some, you know how to properly stance. We all know how to throw some punches, bitch. Do you have force to them punches, bitch? Bitch, like when they was at that house, like if they would have, the way they was acting, bitch, I could have just snapped. Like they were so drunk that I could literally just snatchies. But I didn't. I played it cool. And every time she tried to press me, I'm like, who the fuck you talking about? She would tone it down a little bit. So it's like I'm not about to argue with this bitch that's sloppy drunk because I know what I can do to you. Yeah, she was being rude as fuck. And at the end of the day, I didn't know if those was Blue's people. I didn't know if that was Blue's sister. I didn't know if that was Blue's friend. I didn't know nothing. What do I look like acting crazy on a bitch that I don't really know? Not like that, because bitch, I'm a guest in this house. What do I look like fighting? Bitch, but catch me now. Because bitch, you saying this all fight? Bitch, let's have some dialogue. We look dumb. Trying to beat with a bitch. Like, do you have a lot of fights under your belt? Like when you're growing up? Bitches used to hate on me just because I was pretty. You think I won't fight? Look, y'all, on my 18th birthday, this is like, on my 18th birthday, I got arrested for fighting outside of the club. On my 18th birthday. Because I whooped that bitch ass so bad. But anyways, like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not even trying to like show off that part of me. Like, I'm a lady. She's a lawyer, but y'all, she's so medicated. Like, she's literally so medicated that she looks like she's on crack. Yeah, why are they always trying to violate me? What did I do? But anyways.
All right. So that goes right along with, because I saw Talking Doctor, I saw your comment, and you were saying about it doesn't matter whether she was drunk off of liquor or if she was on a substance, consent is still a thing, and that is a fact. Consent is still a thing. Anything that alters your mind, you are not able to consent. And so a lot of these people need to be really mindful of this. That's why I said when we was watching shows like what was that show they had on Zeus, Love Cabin, and all that drinking that goes on and people hooking up and all of that, you got to be real careful out here, because somebody might wake up in the morning and not remember and decide to hem you up, and they would have a case. But that was BB's experience with Bree and her sister. And she said in there, about how she's so medicated that you think she's on something. It kind of sounds factual to me based off of what we've seen. What do y'all think?
You'll see, like, I promise, when we do the TED Talk, you're going to see the difference in her demeanor, like, entirely.
Well,
I think the medication is to calm her down.
Well,
And the drinking makes it worse.
We're going to get into the TED Talk in a minute. What was you going to say, Dre?
I think they all sound that way. It just seems like everybody just special as heck. Like, I feel like these is my old class members, and they used to irritate the hell out of my phone. I'm just sitting up here like, so you calling her a dumb bimbo and tell her she shouldn't be mad at you because you being a bimbo and you being stupid too. So we should just be stupid together and sit down and have a dialogue about being stupid because you looking stupid. And I'm like, what? Baby, you look stupid too. Y'all all look stupid. Y'all all sound slow and throw. I'm sorry. I can't hold back no more. They just throwed in the motherfucker. That's my opinion. Sorry.
Hold on, because I think I got to log back in over here. Yep. When did she post this? 26 minutes ago. Oh, Rebecca. Okay, hold on. Because Blue Stepmama had something to say.
That sounds so weird to say.
I know.
Finally. Maybe it's been maybe 2
this
months.
was her.
He
Okay,
said,
we gotta
"You wanna
let it
come over and
play.
Love me, train like a slushy, wrist like.
Sounds like you need to go check on your bitch. Uh-oh.
Ice pack, born really like that. This emotion party, you cannot get in.
Just a friendly reminder, everybody, don't talk to strangers. And is that Tangeray? Is that about? Does she drink? Is that Tangeray? That's
It
Tangeray.
looks like it a little bit. We used to sell that shit in the restaurant.
She outside off that Ray. She off that Tangeray.
I ain't seen that since I was a kid. That's some OG drink right there.
I used to drink Tangeray.
A lot of people drink it.
Well, are we OGs yet?
And I also drink Bombay occasionally.
No, I'm
Do
telling you,
it.
at the restaurant, we had a wine thing at the top, and Tanqueray was one of the top sellers for real.
Really?
That and the blueberry wine we had.
Tanqueray is good though. That and some Alizé.
See, now you always got to go way back. I mean, not that that's way back, but don't nobody drink no damn Alizé no more or Mad Dog 2020. Wait a minute.
I was
You
just
St.
about to say
Ives.
he
no
mixed the
damn
And
Mad
St.
Dog with
Ives.
the Diddy juice.
Hold on, St.
exactly.
Ives. Don't forget St. Ives.
No.
Hell no.
You can forget about
I don't
You
mess with
still
head busters no more.
drinking St. Ives, Dre.
I ain't had that since I was about 14 when I was sneaking and drinking. I'm telling you.
I don't know if I believe you because you still drinking Cisco and everything else.
Yes,
He
it's
probably got
great
some
once you
Boone's
mix them.
Irish Farm over there, Henny.
Right?
No, once you mix them all together, they become delicious. They start tasting delicious once you mix them all together.
Dre, don't ever say delicious.
Okay, but they do. They taste like juice, and then before you know it, when you stand up, you can't go to the bathroom because you're falling on your face.
No, this is why you've been sleeping in one spot.
Yep, because I was drinking some cut
I was
water.
just about to say that.
I had some cut water. You know, those drinks got the devil in them.
Oh.
Dre, just tell on yourself. Go ahead.
Ain't nothing wrong with drinking some Cisco and some Hypnotic with some Hennessy.
Hell
Fuck some
no.
Hypnotic. I watched a girl the other day drink some. No, it was a dude. Yeah, this one was the dude. He drank an Incredible Hulk and had the Mad Dog, and then tried to do a dance and went on his knees, and he was icing his knees the next day because he said 40-year-olds can't drink it no more. It makes you do stupid shit.
You can't. You get the spinning in a circle. You get the moon walking, and knowing good and well that your ankle hurt, just for you to stand up normally, and you moonwalking. I'm telling you.
That's what you get.
I thought I had I promise you, it was like something was wrong. I couldn't move my leg. I couldn't move my arm. I was like,
that was the only clue that something was wrong, Dre.
and then my head started pounding, and I was like, okay, maybe I need to go get my coffee.
You do all that drinking, and then you get up and go get you a coffee in the morning. Ooh, that's why your stomach be jacked up.
Yeah, you got to get it all out. You got to get it out. Just roll out.
Don Julio on drink gin. Bad bitch love.
Did you not get the message?
I don't know what else she had posted up there because it went by so damn quick. I hate when it go by quick because I can't catch it. And it's on Instagram, and then we can't do nothing with it. Okay, so let me get up off of here.
Did somebody say Everclear?
Now, if somebody said Everclear in this chat, you are the champion.
Yes, friend. They did. I can't go back up to see who said.
I ain't going no Everclear. You can sit in hell by yourself.
Okay, go on ahead, drink some Taco Vodka all alone. Can't do it. I only drink Taco Vodka with a broken heart. Just let it burn.
What is Taco Vodka?
That's that
the cheapest vodka you can buy.
Yep, and it tastes like gas.
Kristen, get out my inbox. This ain't him.
Swear to God, that's him. And see, he looked worse when the story time come out because he had like this Rico Suave hair like Blue did.
Oh my Lantis. He's slow too.
Dre, I literally heard you push up on your screen so you could see.
I did. And then I look, I said, oh, my Lantis, he's slow too. Is this special ed? Is this a special ed
You should have seen one of the lives where he was trying to talk about, first he said, I didn't hit that girl. I didn't punch her in the eye. All I did was push her because she tried to beat me with a candle. But I didn't put my hands on that girl. And then like 5 minutes later, he said, it was physical on both parts.
What?
I said, what? Like, first you didn't put your hands on, then he was like, I'm not gonna go into detail though. But she says she tried to fight back because he pushed her way into the apartment or whatever, because he befriended security to let him in.
Yeah,
You could tell something wrong with him. Look at that eye. That what is my right, his left. But look at it. It's just something wrong, something going on. He mentally ain't home. And they beating each other with candles and spatulas, allegedly.
Nobody said nothing about a spatula, Dre. Where you get a spatula from?
I thought I said a spatula.
Wait a minute.
It wouldn't surprise me none. Okay, the candle was involved. And he's telling her don't embarrass herself, but you could blacken her blue.
Hometown. Huh? Who's hometown? Wait, what y'all see? Every time I don't keep up with y'all, go and look at the
They
chat.
said Nevaeh got a warrant in her hometown, but I just looked at it like literally 2 days ago. She didn't have no warrant. It said closed.
I think what they're looking at is old.
Yeah, I believe so too, because I think it was part of something else. But yeah, she didn't have nothing there.
Because she just paid her last fees when Blue sent her the donut money.
She was shaking for some donut money. Shaking and got pregnant for $5 allegedly, from what Carlissa said. I don't know. Then she said they both was gonna be in a trailer park together looking for donuts money. I don't know, Henny. These people looking at old stuff and going off old things. Maybe that's what she paid the fees for, so the warrant can go away. Who knows? Could have been a traffic ticket. We don't know.
Yeah, because this is from May 1st, 2024. Interstate transfer of probation with Nevaeh. But this is from 2024.
Yeah, and even in her traffic tickets, they've all been taken care of.
Do they know what the warrant is for?
When you get to here, this is her interstate right here from 5/1/2024. There's no warrant on here. She just paid all of that down. I'm showing y'all right here. I don't know. Well, that's what I see. They saying it's not from 2025 and it's for terroristic threats, taking somebody's stuff. It's not in her hometown. Well, y'all said that it was in her hometown. Look, I'm not. I don't know.
See, that's what I had. I didn't know what it was for, but I seen that it was in some other little off state count, some little town in some state. I forgot what it was, but I didn't know what it was for, and it didn't have much information for me to say that it was 100% fact. So, like dates, like I didn't even know what it was for. Do y'all remember what state, county, anything? Because we.
If she got a warrant, she got a damn warrant.
Right.
She ain't who I be focused on anyway, so I don't care. Damn, I said that out loud.
I don't even care about the bitch. So
I didn't say all that. I'm just saying, like, so
you know, she's on the yellow bus for blue.
she's an add-on. So
You know, if everybody got a social security check, they have a lot of money in that house. And Carlissa could go be everybody IHSS worker. They'll really get some money. Let me quit giving out ideas.
Damn, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm really trying to be good. I'm really trying to be good.
I'm not. The Lord said, tell the truth, shame the devil.
But I am. I'm trying to be good.
I'm ashamed of them today because they need some social security checks. Or somebody needs to just go pick their ass up and put them back in that mental institution they came out of, because this is ridiculous. They are tormenting us. Normal folks.
No, y'all are allowing them to torment you.
They be beaming up to Scotty and everything else. And I'll be like, wait, what?
Well, Kristen has sent us the TED Talk. So let's take a listen to her TED Talk because we're going to be pleasantly surprised.
Became my reality.
Hold on. This ain't the same person.
That is her.
Nah, you lying to us.
That is her. She looks a lot different. No, you should have seen her because there's a rewind on her page when she was pregnant with her daughter, and she was like about 40 pounds heavier. She didn't even look like the same person. So BB kind of must be right about that surgery shit.
Right here, she look like I'm gonna get you.
Wait, what?
Hell, she's the one who told us about the TED Talk. She mentioned it on stream, so I had to go find it.
Good night. One hot mama said her hospital hair lets me know all I need to know. What does it let you know? She walked
What I
across the
said.
stage with her daughter. What happened to her? Is she doing rugs now? See?
Yeah, she said when she was with Ronan, she lost a bunch of weight and said that he was always, like, I guess, abusing her, so she was losing weight and she would go to the gym just to get away from him. So I don't know. I guess that's it. Like I said, she looks different in the story time. She looks different when she shows whenever she had her daughter and her son in Texas. Like every single one, she looked different for real.
His women scare me. The only one that don't scare me is Chrisean, but the rest of them scare me.
That bitch scare me too sometimes. Shit, don't lie.
I'm gonna call the police. I'm gonna call the police on all the rest of them. I love me some Chrisean shit. That violence. Just go ahead and hit me.
See,
get the vacuum. Yeah.
I think this was 2022. Her.
Oh, Dre. No. She's not there anymore.
But she brought that part up, Penny. I didn't say that. I didn't do that.
You over here getting off on getting hit in the head with the vacuum.
But if it came to that, I wouldn't mind. But other than that, there's the new godly her. I'm all for it too. You know, either one.
No, like no, Dre. Because you know them cartoons, whenever they get hit by the one they like, or you know the Elmer Fudd cartoons, and they would get hit in the head and have the hearts on top of their head spinning around.
That's me. That's definitely me. I concur. I totally concur. It's beautiful, but this one right here give you, I'ma lock you in my basement. You ain't coming home. You ain't getting out in a cage.
In her defense, the basement would probably be posh. It'd probably be like a little apartment.
Yeah, or a bunker.
Being down there, Dre.
Or a bunker. I don't want to go down there. I don't want to be nowhere near her. She Brandy from Thin Line Between Love and Hate.
No, see, you keep going to Brandy from Thin Line Between
That's
Love
all
and Hate.
of them. They all love them. That's all of them. Nevaeh, her,
They're gonna be cooking him that burnt bacon in the morning. Watch.
She might end up being Annie Wilkes.
Left Eye.
I'm thinking Allie Larder from Obsessed.
Ooh. Goodness gracious. Okay. Well, Nevaeh started to give me single white chick vibes.
She been giving me that, child.
So I had to change her
Sometimes I couldn't
character.
cope with
Who's cat? Oh, you had to change the cat. Okay. Personality there. I don't want to stop her. I'm gonna let her keep going. But am I the only one that's kind of blown back looking at this like, girl?
No, that's why I said y'all gonna be surprised because it's like it makes it seem like she's having some kind of manic episode now.
This is very like, how do we go from a TED Talk to Blueface's Twitch stream? Like,
you could see that is there. Is what triggers it to come out. And what triggered it probably for her was the ex-boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? So Blue is a spitting image of him. She has a type, and he's a spitting image of him.
Yeah,
So,
the only sane one was the son's baby. I mean, not the son, but the son's daddy. He was like the only sane one, and I think they broke up because I guess they just wasn't clicking or something like that. So that's literally the only sane boyfriend because Ronan is after this, and she even says in the story time she would put on an image for everybody else like they were perfect until the big falling out.
So yeah, you can see that is there, and she likes a certain type. And
but
if
you know,
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh, she like a certain type, and Blue's that type, Roman's that type, and she's toxic. She like a physical toxic relationship.
But
she
this
just want to
right-
make sure she looked the part in the physical toxic.
But this right here is it's giving you like a clear understanding how she ends up here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a clear it's a roadmap. Because see, here's the thing: with a lot of the times we sit back and we'll be like, why? Because like I just said, why do these girls keep going over there getting on this stream? Why do they keep going over there being around him? This is why, because he has a type, and these girls are technically a type. Broken, damaged, lost, confused, unloved.
Mm-hmm.
And then here comes Blue.
And some allegedly have mental stuff going on, so that makes it a lot worse.
next relationship.
This is why I said daughters need their fathers in their lives, because your daddy is supposed to be the one that tells you that you're pretty and who warns you about boys and tells you that boys are going to tell you things. But if you have a dad who tells you you're pretty all the time and that he loves you, that you're beautiful, I love you, is not going to work, because you hear it. Wow.
And her dad seems like, he's involved in there, but she is also a middle child too, I think.
So she probably has that middle child syndrome, which is a very real thing, I'm starting to realize. Yeah.
What happened? Are you talking and muted, Henny?
Yeah, I thought that was
And you know this, man. I said I was answering the question. I was saying that this was her TED Talk. And you know, she was talking about what she's been through, what she's gone through, and then I was saying how this is scary. And Sandra, you have to pull the red bar. Someone typed down in the chat to Sandra Maldonado to pull her red bar forward because she's behind in the live. Yeah, totally off topic. But it's not an AA meeting. It's it was her TED Talk. So I don't know, to see this, to hear this, and then see where she ends up. Hold on one second. I need to cut that. This was 3 years ago, guys. 3 years ago. 3 years ago. And now here she is. I don't know. This is just crazy.
I'm sitting up here talking on mute.
Oh, you pulling a Henny?
Yeah, I said, well, 3 years ago, it tells you a story of who she is and what she likes and what she suffered from. And she shedded some light on that, you know? And it's any guy who tell her she pretty, you know, she gonna be with, and she reciprocates abuse for love. And that's what it is. So she keeps chasing for whatever guy I don't know who she say that started whooping on her in the beginning. Was that the dude that she gave her virginity to? Or was that...
the daughter's dad or whatever.
Okay.
I think she's the first one, and then it was Ronan. But according to her, she's had multiple. Like maybe y'all can watch her story time in members or something, and you'll see a lot more then too.
Okay, so whoever the first dude was that whooped her feet and she stayed with, and she reciprocated that for love. She's searching for him in everybody, every dude she finds. And then she stays with them because of that. And they just tell her she's pretty and kiss on her and give her a little love, and she back to being their puppy dog.
And when they fight her and do all this, and it's going through her phone and worried about this, she equates that, oh, they don't want to let me go. They love me, you know, because they're, you know, they did this because they love me, basically. Instead of, you know.
But that's a form of like a parent, if you will, you know, like you missing some form of a parent, like a daddy, mama, hug, I love you. Something was missed where a parent didn't tell you that they loved you and you are beautiful and you are somebody and you are needed. You know what I'm saying? That's where that comes in at, and you got to know your self-worth. But when you mentally from the gate, okay, when you allegedly mentally from the gate not rap tight, it ain't gonna go right in no relationship until you get your mental together and the trauma from your past. Oops, shit. Oops, sorry. Go ahead. Anybody there?
Yeah, I'm here. My kid's screaming, so I'm muted.
Oh, okay. Well, I got you. Well,
I'm here, but I'm on the phone with PJ. So
I got you.
All right.
All right. So only thing I know is we're dealing with a bunch of nutty bitches 5,000s. It's on steroids, and Blue found them, and he ain't letting them go. He gonna use them for clout, even though they are going through something mentally.
See, and that's why I said, like, maybe y'all can do a story time in members, or hell, me and you can watch it together or something like that. But like that shows a lot too, because like, you know, her saying, oh, I'm not crazy like Chrisean or none of that. Like, girl, y'all are actually a lot alike, because y'all both got big families. both turned on you for the, the clout and fame and stuff. Because her younger sisters did that same shit to her. Like they kind of wanted to be, out in the open on social media because she was getting, the clout or whatever you call it. Because her and Ronan would always go live together. They was like one of them couples that, like the TikTok famous couple, basically.
Mm.
And
Right.
like they went to red carpet shit, all that. So she was taking him to country clubs, to damn Italy, all kind of places or whatever. And her sisters were saying, like, every time she wouldn't do something for them, they would turn on her, basically. So that's why it's crazy. She actually had her younger sister at Blues, because after they did that shit with the Ronin guy or whatever, like I could never forgive my sisters for that shit, because like they literally took his side basically and was trying to put the blame on her, all because she didn't take them to San Tropez, like, and pay for their trip.
Mm.
And because
so
they
lives
took,
are compatible.
yeah, like because they took his side. Everybody on social media, I'm sorry, my child is psycho, but every time on social media, like people would come on and go after him and all kind of shit.
Mm. So
Sorry,
they
y'all know
like
my
it.
child.
Are you good?
Yeah,
But
they
they
liked the
like
fame
it
when it was
similar.
good, but like even the mama kind of blamed her because she come out and did the story time about Ronan, and because the sister took the side, people were attacking them, and the mama kind of quit talking to her for a little while too, because she was blaming her for, I guess, being on social media and telling, that Ronan hit her and she got a concussion and all kind of shit. Because like the pictures from that are crazy as hell. Like it seemed like he was trying to unalive her at that time for real, and that was
Wait, so
because
she posted
she was
the
leaving
picture?
him. Yeah, like when she's doing the story time is literally like a couple of days after that shit happened, and her eyes like black as hell, all kind of shit.
Mm. That's some craziness right there. So I see where you say their life is similar, like parable to each other's. But I say still, like,
They have some similarities, but
yeah,
she
yeah.
ain't
She ain't nothing like her. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You can see where she out there.
She's so special.
Yeah, she's so special. What's that song? John Legend, Lil Wayne. She's so special. Yeah.
No,
Yes.
don't No,
Yeah,
don't do
she's
that
so
to that song.
special.
No.
Oh, I know. They wasn't talking about special.
No. They talking
Oh,
about, baby, won't you spend the night? Darling, I don't want to wake up and you are not by my side. You're so special.
that's how Blue feel about her. She's so special.
You just always gotta ruin things for me. Okay, you gotta
So,
ruin my favorite characters. You gotta ruin my favorite songs. You just gotta ruin them.
is it me or do Nevaeh look like Wednesday?
It's crazy that y'all are saying Wednesday, because when she had just the part down the middle of her forehead, I said she looked like Morticia, which
You know
is the
what?
mother. And now she's being called Wednesday.
That is hilarious. I can't unsee it. When I seen that in the comments, I said I can't unsee it now. But she throwed, and the other girls throwed, and ain't the
I'm gonna
mama
tell you
supporting this?
something.
Henny?
I'm gonna tell you something that everybody has in common. They all got daddy issues.
I thought you was gonna say the yellow school bus. I was gonna say I agree.
Dre, Chrisean is not on the magic school bus, okay?
No.
She's not on the magic school bus. Now she may have been, riding shotgun with Blue at one point,
Right.
but when they got off and they
went on a field trip.
Yeah, she said this my stop.
Okay, she didn't get back on.
No.
Right. Because Carlissa is the driver. She Miss Frizzle.
She said this. No. See, this is before Carlissa became the driver. This is when Blue was riding the magic school bus. When it had them spinning rims.
Right.
Yeah, and it was like
It had to beat the back. Okay, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then, Carlissa came in because she said, oh, no, I got to take over this now.
Right.
Chrisean left because
So,
Chrisean got away. So Carlissa said she was revoking Blue's license to drive the Magic school bus because you done lost the person that was keeping the magic in the school bus. So now we're struggling over here. So
right.
now I'm going to take over the Magic school bus and you're going to have to sit in the back seat and you got to sit back there in your car seat. But when she put Blue in the car seat, she didn't strap it in. She just put him back there in the car seat and just let him roam around. And she didn't give him no helmet, neither, Jesus. So he just been back there just jumping around and bouncing around and
Oh
snatching
no.
people and bringing them onto the bus against they free will and all of that. So, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So that's why it was so many. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So every mental facility they went by, he would just taking them in the applesauce.
I mean, he was just telling them to come go with me. I'm gonna take you to
Oh
a
no.
magic place, and they didn't know that he was taking them to the haunted house up on the hill, Blue's house, Den of Demons. They didn't
Yeah.
know that that's where the magic school bus ending destination was.
Mm.
And so they saw Carlissa driving the school bus, and they just thought that everything was cool because they saw this nice old lady with a big old fupa sitting there
Right.
driving the bus. And
Did y'all see that live where she kept panning the camera and zooming in on her damn fupa and her damn camel toe? I said, "Quit, Carlissa, damn."
She want to
I
be
got out
pregnant.
of that live. I was very disturbed because I said, I don't want to
Ugh.
see your punana, ma'am.
And
She's
she gave us
pregnant.
all permission that if she was still had that fupa in August to call her a trifling asshole.
We already call you that. You didn't have to give
Ugh.
us permission to say it and give us an excuse.
Well,
We
hell,
asked
she tried to
several.
look. I'm be like, you gave me permission, heifer, because at this point, I feel like we're on the magic carpet ride, not even a school bus.
She gave us 3 lifetime excuses to call her a trifling anything. Their names are Dre, Callie, and Jonathan.
Jonathan Juicy Porter.
And everything that they do, we can call you trifling forever.
And a
'Cause
bald
remember
head
when
hoe. She said we could call her that too.
she ain't got no choice, and Alopecia said, "Quit blaming her. She wasn't even thinking about you."
Hold on, because I'm about to go eat somebody ass up and Tasha comments real quick. Because, bitch, who is you talking to?
I don't
Bitch,
see it.
who are you talking to?
Because
Listen, remind me of a Sour Patch.
I made mention down in her comments about how she still ain't learned her lesson about posting about Offset. I said, you still talking about these people. You gonna get another call from your lawyer about this, and somebody gonna say, she's only doing what you do and more. And you still over here listening. You know what? Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all. Let me tell you hold something. Cosmic _touch _ LLC and the one Layla 23. I'm gonna go live and on IG and I'm gonna talk my shit too. But I'm gonna pop it off on them. But I'm gonna pop it right now to anybody who's listening back. First of all, I ain't got nobody hitting me with no cease and desist, and I don't owe nobody no $4 million neither. Nor am I having lawyers consistently sending my lawyers notifications that I am violating an agreement that I made with the person who I owe $4 million to. So y'all can sit over there and y'all can talk that shit, talking about she do what you do and more. Yeah, bitch, she got herself in that and more section all by herself, running her damn mouth, lying. Liar.
It's and less because you get receipts and you verify shit. Pasha just puts out anything anybody sends to her inbox and brings on anybody with any story, no matter if it's true or not. Kenny would never.
The crazy part about it is she just got caught lying. Saying that Stephon Diggs had a baby mama number 8, and that girl came live and said she ain't no baby mama number 8765432 or the one. Did y'all see that? Because I'm gonna post that. Because she had
I
to
ain't
take
see
that
it.
shit down. Because you guess what? There's a lot of times that Tasha posts shit that she got to pull the fuck down. Mm-hmm. Them posts be disappearing. It be too late though, because they done already did what they needed to do. But the fact of the matter is she about to find herself in trouble. Okay. Now, just for that, I'm gonna make sure that I cut the Cardi B and Tasha K paperwork out of that last live that I did and post it all by itself for all of them. And I'm a hit them up and be like, go check out my YouTube official That Girl Henny and see why I said what I said. Cause your fave about to get a notification from the lawyer, like I said. Period.
Girl, you know, I already been in the comments telling them to go to your YouTube because it explains it. Because everybody was like, oh, she's not talking about Cardi. She's talking about Offset and Stefan. They didn't say you can't talk about your boyfriends down the road. I said, no. Henny explains it. They said nobody associated with her as a way to get around talking shit. I said, y'all need to go check out That Girl Henny and see.
Oh, thank you. Now, let me ask y'all, do y'all want to go? Y'all let me know by show of Henny glass in the chat. Do y'all want to go? Is this going to put us? No, that's not what I wanted. That ain't what I want. That's not what I want. Where's the screen that I want? Because now Dre and Kristen done disappeared. Okay, there we go. By show of Henny glass, do y'all want to do the next TED Talk or not? Y'all seen enough? Because let me tell you something. I don't know how this is going to go with this girl, Bree. But what I can say is this ain't the one. Look, Michelle, she said yes. Okay. Yes. All the way. Yes. I want it all. Okay. I want it all. Okay. Let's see it. I've seen enough. Let's see. Whatever you want to, whatever I want to do, I want to do it because if I get off of here, y'all ain't gonna see me for the rest of the day. So y'all better have me while y'all have me. Because y'all know I don't go live on a Sunday. But I said I don't feel like making no video. I just want to talk about it. Okay, so I see now that I done said that, look at all of them goddamn glasses.
Girl, you sound like Blue telling Nevaeh, I can leave and go shopping tomorrow, or I stay and you don't get to see me tomorrow.
Which one you want to do? You know, I could stay here tonight, but then I'm going tomorrow. But if you let me go, I'll give you what you want. Not really, but it's your channel. Do what you want. Well, I mean, listen, we should just get a well-rounded picture. I mean, we here now, right? We here.
Y'all gonna be interested, I promise.
Is this it? Or is this the same one that I just showed? Yeah,
That's the same one. You're talking about the story time? It's the last thing I sent you.
Wait. Before y'all play it. My phone is dying. I'm going to be right back. Give me 20 minutes. If y'all still here, I'll hop back up. If
What
not,
you
I'll
want me
see
to
y'all in
do?
the back.
You want me to wait 20 minutes? You want us to wait for you?
Well, sure. I would love for everybody to stop their lives and just sit there and just be like, you know, Dre. But I'll be back, y'all, because my phone going over.
He lying. He going to smoke and shit. Ain't nothing wrong with his phone.
And he
No,
going
I promise. My phone is dead.
go get on another live. That's what he about to do.
Yeah, I'm not getting on no live.
Yeah, you are.
I promise. I'm right here charging my phone. It's dead. I'll be back. Another potato. You love me
Lying
anymore.
like he can't just plug it into the charger.
Because it ain't going to charge. It's going to overheat.
Okay.
I'll be back though.
All right. I don't believe him. He ain't coming back, Kristen. You know he left us.
Yeah, he gone. Bye-bye, Demondre.
We'll see you later. All right. So I'm going to go ahead. Wait a minute, because it's not coming up. Dre going to go cheat on us. Okay. So shout out to Between Two Worlds. because that's where this is. All right. And we're about to get into the tea of it all because this looked like it's juicy. All right.
An image architect, and recently informed her fan base that the man that she had posted on her platform as her boyfriend and model allegedly has been abusing her.
It's been a really long and tough couple of nights. And I guess day or so because this thing happened yesterday. But I did want to come over here, and because I already posted these pictures, which I know are gruesome and not self-explanatory, I did want to come on here and...
Whoa, is that a black eye on her eye?
Yep, that's what I was talking about. This was literally right after he beat her ass.
So whenever this person made this video, wait a minute, hold on. Something janky is going on. Okay. Whenever this person made this video, it was 8 months ago when she made this video, but I'm going to zoom in because whoa. And it's part 1, how I ended up in the hospital. Whoa.
And kind of explain what happened with everything. So this might be a multi-part, not a series, but I guess video, because I don't want to be talking on here for 20 minutes. But I did want to come here and talk about pretty much what happened. Just to start, this is a really heavy source of pain for me. Sorry. It's been really hectic. So basically, long story short, I'll start the situation from when I left town. I decided to go on a trip with my mom. Originally, my sister was supposed to come on the trip. I don't even want to get into the weeds of that and make this about my sisters. I've been seeing comments and their contributions that are extremely negative. It was all relative to this European trip that we were supposed to take. They didn't end up coming, or one of my sisters didn't, and that just became its own thing, which is now why they're, I guess, showing support for this guy. I don't want to get into that. I just leave it to them and their platforms, whatever. But we were planning this trip and I booked the tickets. The reason that I did not want to go to Europe with Ronan is because honestly, I just want to be honest with you guys. He couldn't afford it. And I know that if he was going to come out there and we were going to go to all of these beach clubs and restaurants, I was going to be taking on the bulk, if not all of the financial responsibility, as was pretty standard in the relationship, because he does not have a job. So I was going to be taking on the bulk of that, and I did not want that. So I did not invite him to Europe. And I didn't think it was a good idea that
Whoa.
And see, this is the black eye he said he did not close fist punch her in. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm looking at this picture on my right. I guess you're all right too. Hey, shout out to everybody who's becoming a member. I'm going to give y'all a shout out as soon as we finish this video. I promise I'll go through and I'll re-shout out everybody that I might have missed. But I'm looking at this video, this picture. Her with her red bottoms and him with his suit on, and they're throwing money up in the back of a limousine, and hearing her say this, so you're like funding this whole lifestyle. Wow. Okay.
We even went together because right before the Europe trip, he had gotten caught cheating with someone like down the street. It was like this big thing, and I don't want to get into that either. But I just did not. I had checked out, and I stopped wanting to be with him. And that is why I stopped posting content with him. I had originally stopped posting content because I did not want to be in a relationship with him anymore. I also had a real guilt in my heart about the fact that I knew what was happening behind closed doors, and I know what I stand for. I know I'm a girl's girl. I know I'm an advocate for, I know I'm an advocate for women and empowerment and information exchange and love and honor and all of those things. And what was going on behind closed doors with us did not align with the things that I promote and take pride in publicly. So
this is such a complete 180. So the TED Talk was 3 years ago, And this was just last year. So between the TED Talk to last year to now, I think she needs to go watch her TED Talk again. Because she's just fallen into a pattern of abusive relationships or lackluster ones. I don't even know what to call it at this point in time. Like, because this is not uncommon either, where a woman falls into a toxic ship with somebody else, and then the next thing you know, they're in this cycle because they don't recognize the red signs, like the red flags that are being thrown. And I guess, yeah, I don't know.
So I wanted to take this trip, and I ended up booking it. He was very upset that I booked it. He wanted me to take him. He wanted me to pay for him to go. At one point, he asked me to put him on my car loan so that he could take out a loan to go to the trip, and he would pay. They could use my car as collateral or something like that.
Not paying a car loan for him to go on vacation with you.
Yes, girl, it's a mess. And you know, they say rich people have a lot of mental problems, though.
I believe it. I believe it.
I was like, no, I just want to go by myself. And I ended up going. I ended up booking this trip. My mom ended up coming because all of this fallout happened with my sisters or whatever. And on the trip, I had decided to separate myself from him. Now, I want to start with the day before I left. The day that I left. The day that I left, he actually tried to make me miss my flight. The entire day was he physically assaulted me. He sprained my toe. I had bruises from head to toe. He just hurt me. And he just kept on physically assaulting me. And again, like, I think it was because he just didn't want me to go. And I almost didn't even make the trip. I actually was 5 minutes. I got to the airport at 4:03 and the flight left to Europe, to Ibiza, at 4:50. They told me I was originally not going to get on the flight. And I actually ended up getting on the flight because I was crying and limping and like, no, I planned this whole thing. My mom's waiting for me in Spain. What am I going to do? So they literally let me check my flight. I already checked in.
Okay, so now we can see, like, this is a complete 180 from what we saw a minute ago, from 3 years ago. Now you're starting to see what we saw last night with the... So she's heightened right now, maybe not medicated. I don't know. I don't know if this girl takes medication. BB has said she has. We don't really know this lady's medical history. We just know something seems a little not right
In the car, but they let me check my bag and such, so we were good. But leading up to me going to Ibiza was hell. I was physically assaulted over and over and over again for hours and hours and hours on end, to which I made my family aware and such. And that, in conjunction with his cheating, in conjunction with his inability to provide or keep a stable job, are the reasons that I was like, this Europe trip is going to be time that I use to reflect, to cut him off. Okay, so I just want to end this part with saying that I decided to go on a trip. I decided that during the trip we would go our separate ways, and the trip was for me to find myself again. And he abused me prior to the trip, like the day of me going to the trip. So it just like further confirmed that we would never work. And I made sure I called my building before I left, because I was able to get him out of my apartment. He wanted to stay when I was gone. I did not want him in my apartment, did not want him driving my car. I took my keys with me. I locked the door. That was a huge, huge, huge fight. Oh my God, it took me hours to get out, but I made sure, and I called down to my building for proof. I have a witness that I told them, do not let anybody in my apartment while I'm gone. There are no authorized guests. There was no authorized guests. Nobody can go in my apartment. Do not let anybody in my unit. And then I flew to Europe. He had my keys, he had my cell phone. Someone helped me. I found my way to the elevator. They helped me downstairs to the lobby. I knew I
in the first video. Did the black guy just happen?
Yeah, like it was I think like 2 days or 3 days after he did it. So it was like getting a little bit darker and darker.
Wow. Yeah, we jumped from 1 to 5 because she probably was just rambling and repeating herself.
Yeah, I think it goes back, but this one that I sent you, it has everything in it, like the back and forth with him. his lives, like everything. It has a little bit of clips from everything, so you can understand the full story.
That's what I'm saying. She said, dang, he blacked her. Yes, like her eye wasn't this dark, but as time went on, it's gotten darker.
I would be able to call the police from the front desk. And this part ends with me at the front desk and the girl at the front desk. I told her to call and she's kind of like freezing, just standing there like this.
He left, and then I guess he must have came back later on because I left at 12.
He came back this morning.
Okay, yeah, see, I wasn't here.
He said he talked to someone. He was like, "Oh, they said that there's some security guard group chat, and they
That
posted a
lady,
video."
it was the lady because when I came here, it was the lady at the front desk.
And she showed him the.
Yeah.
She said she showed him the group chat that they have with security guards or something like that, and she was like,
"Yeah, because you remember I had made."
There's a big commotion at the lobby at this point. I'm yelling to call the police. Other people are actually saying call the police too. The girl's kind of frozen, and she finally starts dialing the police. He runs around the back of the building, bursts in. He has no shirt on. He's sweating. He looks crazy. He's like, "Don't call the police." He tells the girl, "Do not call the police. I'm going to handle this. I'm taking her to the hospital. We're going to handle this together. Do not call the police." The girl's just looking at him. The leasing agent comes down and he's like, "No, call the police. Call the police." She gets on the phone with the police. The leasing agent, some other security guards, the people who work there, they took me to the back and they put me in a room. It was like the leasing office actually, and they locked the door and such. They brought me water and they said, "We're going to call an ambulance." I didn't even ask for one. They just looked at my face and knew I needed one. The ambulance arrived and they said that I needed to go to the hospital to be checked out. I ended up going to the hospital. They gave me a CAT scan, MRI. I had to get IVs in my arm. It was really horrible experience. They actually gave me morphine because I was in so much pain. At that point, my eye was completely shut. It was really painful. And they also took record of my other injuries because, like I said, this has been going on for a long time. And right before I had even went on my trip, I also had gotten abused. And even, you can't even see it right here, he had like hit me in the chest and I was already battered. So they were just taking record of all of these injuries, including the new ones. And the LAPD came. The LAPD came to the hospital. They asked me what happened. I told them everything. I told them I wanted to move forward with pressing charges. I told them that I wanted a emergency protective order, which I do have. So I do have a restraining order. I am getting it extended to the normal restraining order. He actually tried to call me while I was in the hospital. I did not answer. I told him to stop calling me. And I said, "I'm in the hospital, stay away from me." And yeah, that's pretty much the end of everything. I wasn't going to come on social media and say anything, but I woke up the next day after having to go to a hotel. Now, on that, the police and the hospital staff could not release me if I didn't show proof that I had an alternate place to stay. I could not go back to my apartment because now it's just considered a straight up safety issue. We don't know where he is. I know he's like contacting people and such that I know, but we don't know where he's at. He has not made contact with the police. They went to the address that I gave them. He's not there. I don't know what he's doing, but I do know that after getting to the hotel, I've been here for 2 days now. I wake up on social media and he's posting things, and that's basically how we got here.
So for clarity, because this is Who Called Blue, right?
Yep.
And she said on that stream that she doesn't talk to him.
Yeah, first she says she doesn't talk to him.
Does.
Yeah.
And she said she didn't answer the phone in the hospital. But did you text him? Like, I don't know. This is crazy work. Like, this is crazy work.
I guess I'll get into that. What he posted on social media was a supportive message from my sister. To be clear, my sister and I had a falling out about the European trip that I went on. Actually, let me make this its own video. So I wanted to speak on this really quickly. I woke up, the reason that I decided to come on social media and say something is because I woke up and he was actually responding. He was posting support for my sisters. This was literally like at 6 a.m. On his Instagram, and my friends, both on Instagram and personal friends were sending me text messages and stuff and saying, hey, why are your sisters publicly supporting this guy? I have two younger sisters, Kayla and Lulu. And I was very confused too. To be very clear, and I'll post it here, me and Kayla had a fallout over her not being able to afford to come to San Tropez after making all of these plans and inconveniencing me. It was very petty and it was whatever, but it ended up happening. We had a fallout. We went back and forth. Since then, she has been texting Ronan nonstop. She was giving him a play-by-play of my trip, which is why I believe he might have known where I was at. And she was just doing a lot of things that were.
Damn, so your own sister is telling him what's going on with you. Yet your sister knew what was going on and she's doing all of this because she's mad that she didn't get to go on your San Tropez trip and be funded by you on the trip. So, yeah, this sounds really familiar, which goes along with what you were saying about similarities, about family getting upset over money, over things. But even still, I don't know. This girl, I don't know if she's a glutton for punishment or what, but
extremely foul, and saying a lot of things that were extremely foul. She was also texting my mom during the trip saying, hey, why are you posting X, Y, and Z? She posted us dancing at the club or whatever. Ronan's really hurt and sad. Mind you, when I left, Ronan was actually with his ex-girlfriend the entire time. So the fact that he was playing the game like that on both sides, that's crazy. He literally called his ex-girlfriend the day I left, linked up with her and had sexual relations with her, confirmed by her. So I don't know why Kayla decided to come to his defense in this way or whatever. Lulu, on the other hand, and this is all just so irrelevant to me, but Lulu, on the other hand, she's literally mad at me because I'm mad at Kayla. So she came to me, cussed me out, went off on me and was like, don't text Kayla anymore. She just blocked me from everything. And I haven't heard from her since, but she's been commenting in support of Ronan too. So, I mean, it seems like it might be this situation. I don't know. Right before I left for the trip, both of them were staying at my house. They were driving my car. I've taken them on trips. I have paid their phone bills. They've
T Fox, yes, this is her in the picture. This is Bree. This is her talking about the ex. That's the ex in the photo. That's the ex that called Blue Stream.
lived with me before. I've literally taken them to Paris, to Amsterdam, to Europe, to Russia. I don't understand where the new animosity is coming from. I see that they're posting like, oh, my family's in support of me, talking about them like, oh, like, we love the fans. I don't know what this is about. It could be because they both want to be content creators. I genuinely don't know. It's just the least of my concerns. I don't know why after Kayla knowing, and she's texted me about Ronan before, even right before the trip, knowing what he's done and how he's treated me, has decided to take the stance. But it is what it is. And I just realized that everyone cannot be your family. That's it. So I have distanced myself. And I'm just in this hotel. But I think that this is what she wanted. So it's not, I mean, she was texting Ronan's phone saying, let her just leave her, let her come home to an empty house. Let her see that she's going to be alone for the rest of her life. Just all of this stuff. Like, again, I don't know what this is about. I was helping her with her content creation right before the trip. We had planned the Europe trip together. She just at the last minute couldn't afford to go. She had been upset with her boyfriend about him not being able to pay for her to come to all of these places. Again, I really don't know what the issue is with Kayla and Lulu, but this is the stance that they have taken. And because they've taken the stance, I don't want to be associated with them and I don't want to hear anything of them. I don't care what I don't know what they have going on, and there will no longer be in my life ever. These are my blood sisters. So again, it just goes to show about family.
When my sisters were posting in support of this guy, people started attacking them, and then they put their comments off and stuff, I think. And then I didn't say anything about them at all, but in response to all that, my mom texted me and she was like, having people attack your family and sisters is not okay. So I don't know. I guess ask her. She's also upset that I was public with this, and she said that I don't need to have my business on the internet, and I have her people calling her, and I need to handle this in private. Yeah. Okay, so I think that she's cut me off first because she thought that last video was disrespectful. So I'm receiving calls from my family and also like, first of all, let me actually start this over. I think the saddest thing for me is that like my sisters and whatever they have going on is such a minute part of the grand scheme of things, but it's like everyone's central focus. Not you all, but I guess like in my people. So like I'm receiving calls and such, and I'm seeing that they're saying like, oh, we're going to post a story time with receipts. And one thing that stuck out to me this morning on a call was like, oh, well, they can say a bunch of things about you in your past. And I don't know. That's
Right.
like their narrative. Like, oh, we can say all of these things and we can tell everybody all of these things. And you've, got DUIs and you've got this going on in this. And I can post your receipts, and they've directed people to gossip blogs and stuff. Okay.
He really punched the shit out of her.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it skipped forward a little bit, because whenever I watched it, it had a part where she was telling where he like grabbed her by her face and slammed her up against the wall and stuff. Unless she explains it again.
I didn't skip it.
It's supposed to be.
I've let it play. I mean, it's an hour and some change long, but of course I'm not gonna go an hour and some change on this. I think for the
Have we
most
watched
part,
31 minutes so far?
yes, we have.
Damn.
I
I don't know. It's
not
supposed to be in here though.
But
Maybe it's later.
I can continue the rest of this, in another live, but I think we've kind of gotten the gist of everything.
Mama.
So it's looking to me like this Bree chick has a lot of issues with her, and now Blue has entangled himself in the midst of all of this. I don't think this is going to end very well. I'm not wishing that on anybody, because let's be honest, the circus has been a shit show. It's been an insane asylum. It's been a sideshow Bob. It's been everything that it wasn't at one point in time, but she's not stable. The fact that this guy felt comfortable enough, possessive enough, let's say that, possessive enough to call Blue's live stream and be like, oh, don't have her on your live stream looking crazy. But bro, you blacked her eyes so bad that you put blood vessels, broken blood vessels in her eyes from you hitting her in her face. And then you're still talking to this dude. To watch that TED Talk and then watch this and see where we are now. I guess it's very sensitive whenever I hit it or move it or knock it, whatever. I'll just get another one.
It did skip forward because the part 2 starts at 8 minutes and 40 seconds. I don't know if it was YouTube just tripping or what.
One, I don't know. It went from part 1 to 5. I didn't touch nothing. I didn't skip nothing.
No, I'm just saying I just went back and looked at the video, and part 2, 3, 4, they're all on there. So I don't know, like I said, if it just tripped out for a second or what. But it is on there where she explains more about it.
Yeah, I don't know, because it skipped perfectly. I didn't do that. So I was like, I don't know. Like it went from 1 to 5. Either way, I mean, I don't think we really need to hear all of the detail of what happened to her to know that something happened to her. But it's just the point. Like, you're still dealing with him in some way, shape, form, or fashion, even to talk to him, even though he said, I'm going to block you again. What was the purpose of you doing that?
And she even said it's codependence or some shit. And I'm saying, like, yeah, it's real familiar for real.
Yeah, Michelle, people had thought he had the best interest at heart. She said, Friday night, I truly believe that he was looking out for her until we saw this side of him. Yeah.
And see, his live is like right at the very end of the video. Because like you said, it's long as hell, but I was listening and watching. But his live is at the very end, and that's when he's saying, I didn't punch that girl. I just got her off of me, and my hand was open. Because he also, I think, he did several I don't know if you call them podcasts or shows or what, trying to go explain his side, which, you know, she said that in the live stream too. But yeah, basically he was blaming it all on her.
T. Olivia says, Henny, majority of the men out here in the West beat their women on a regular. She's immune. I mean, that's crazy because I can't say that it's unrealistic because in all honesty, I know in Florida, it's very common too. Like they fight, they do all of that. Like, I don't know. This is just really crazy work for me. She said the guy did these things to her before he even called on the phone. I knew she was on some slick intimidation mess. Yeah, and she said her people didn't want her to mess with Blue. They kept telling her it was a bad look, and some people working with her on some things would not work with her if she did. Well, it looks like she did.
Yep. And see, her dad and her brother seem very normal because she talked about them basically like wanting to go beat Ronan's ass and shit when it happened. Like they were on her side with it. Them and the older sister, but the rest of the family kind of took of, oh, you shouldn't have come to social media with it.
Hey, Mary Starseed. She said that's a fact. I know she's saying that's a fact to the California thing. She must like toxic stuff. That's what it's giving. I mean, I don't know if she likes it. Maybe she's just that's what she's accustomed to. Because sometimes there are people that do believe in their minds that if you don't hit them, if you don't beat them, if you don't go through their phone and act crazy, if you don't do certain things that we look at as toxic, they don't consider it love. Like that's love for them because that's what they know. And it seems like she's fallen into a cycle of abuse. And that's just me on the outside giving my opinion. It doesn't mean that it's the fact. It's just an observation. I sent you an IG live stream. It was a weird interaction with Whack 100. Seems like a play. Well, I know what you're talking about the live stream. What you call it? I don't know. You know, it's just my opinion, but maybe she's fallen into that cycle of things. For real. With past abuse history, could it be she hooked up with Blue to have them fight over her to make her feel special? I don't know. I have no idea. You said she was scared of Whack. I know what I saw. She was like, "Oh yeah, you know, no, Whack is telling the truth," and da 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 da. And then it turned to something else. I don't know. You know, I know she made some very strong accusations against Carlissa. What I do know is Carlissa has not come live to say anything about it. In fact, she's being very dismissive when it comes down to talking about Bree. So I'm looking at her sideways because normally anybody says anything, Carlissa's on the live going off. But maybe Mr. Saffold is just like over it because he looked really pissed. He looked really pissed, and he probably was pissed because she's on live on their vacation. You know what I'm saying? Like she's still addressing things online while they're on vacation. Child, anyway. Well,
yeah, he said it the other day too. He said, we're in Puerto Rico and you're fussing about your son.
Yeah, that isn't that the live where she was telling him go over there and be with your friends?
Yep. She kind of cussed him out too. Talking about fuck you or some shit. I was like, damn, he gonna leave you out the country.
I swear to you, I heard her say, and you said it. So that means that I didn't mishear. She said it. She said
it.
I was
yeah,
like,
I said,
oh, Carlissa.
She was pissed.
You know what it made me think of when she was going off on what was that girl's name with the locks in her hair? Nelly.
What's her name? Damn, I can't think of her actual name. Selena.
Yeah. How did we not remember her name is Selena? But when she was going in on her and calling her all types of bitches, and Mr. Saffold said something, she had that hat on her head. Like that's what it reminded me of. Oh my God. Well, I was waiting to see if Carlissa go live again, but I guess she's not gonna go live. But
he may have threw her phone overboard.
For his sake, for her sake, for the internet's sake, maybe he did. and she ain't got no more phone. She ain't got none.
Hopefully. We'll send you a fruit basket, Mr. Sassafold.
Yes, we will. We'll send you a fruit basket and her a 10-piece of KFC chicken. It's finger licking good. But I did say I wanted to get into this right here. So we're gonna go from the circus of it all to the hallelujah of it all, because God knows we need a word after all of this. So Chrisean performed today at church with Tim Bowman. Okay, I'm hoping this song comes out soon. I also still want "Let Me Be Great." I don't care. I want "Let Me Be Great." That was a great song. I want it. But let's take a listen and a watch. Change my whole mindset, unified culture, the revelation, never change. Change my whole mindset, unify the culture. The revelation start right now. Change where I come from. Change my whole mindset. Change the way we treat each other. Show each other how love feels. Stop all the murder. We killing each other with nonsense. They ain't on each other. And I'm cautioning to keep it real. Change lives, stop black and black crimes. It's in our project. Show my kings and my queens how to build self-confidence. Change close to my timeline. Read the Bible with a sound mind. Praise God every night and day. All praise to the Most High. Your life won't change till you start changing your mind. Call out your back no matter what. He gon' hold you down. Hold you down. Yo, Chris, let's go. You can call on me if you ever need it. If you ever need it. I can be a shooter. Yo, I'm going nowhere, Now, everybody grab your tissues and wipe your eyes, because this, if you look at what we've been talking about, right? You look at what we're talking about when it comes down to all types of chaos. And now you look and there's peace. There's elevation. I want you guys to really sit back, and I want everybody, I don't care how you feel about anyone in the circus right now. I don't care about how you feel about Blue. I don't care how you feel about Carlissa. I don't even care how you feel about Chrisean. I don't care. Look at the situations and not just the people. Look at the situation. Look at the movement of it all. You've got one person over here. This is stagnant. This is stale. This is saturated in chaos and confusion. It is saturated in drama. It's saturated over here, and there's no growth. There's no growth. And then over here, you see movement. You see elevation. Even the energy shifts, and it's peace, and it's tranquility, and it's elevation. And you see where the stagnant energy is coming in, trying to eat up off of. Keep trying to munch on, snack on the elevation that's happening. She's walking her walk. Okay. We may not understand everything. We may not get things as people. But again, look at the situations. And what I don't allow a lot of things that people say and do get to me no more. I don't get in the comments and be windmilling no more. I don't come and make lives to debunk and keep feeding those narratives, because there's no need for me to get on here and to debunk anything. I don't have to. If I choose to, I choose to. If somebody else chooses to, hey, that's on you. You choose to. I choose not to. And here's why. Not only is it time consuming and stressful for me, but there's no need, because all that needs to be done is being done. A lot of people don't even realize what they're looking at. They don't realize that when you actually walk away from a space and you actually start putting in work, and you are consistent, you are faithful, you are dedicated, this is what happens. She's not online saying she's a child of God. She's not online using scripture as a weapon to try to demean, belittle, and berate somebody. She's over here. No, God is debunking everything. Because a lot of people like to say that her walk is not real. I had somebody come in the comment section and I started to say something, but I decided to leave it alone. Like, whatever. I don't even care what you said just now. They said she needs to keep God and Jesus up out of everything. What chaos and confusion has Chrisean been in? Please explain that to me. She hasn't been. But there's those people, and I'm saying this to all of y'all who get your blood pressure going and be in them comment sections windmilling, and who be out here in your feelings. Did you see what they said? God is debunking for Chrisean now. God is fighting for Chrisean now. So at the end of the day, let them talk. Because here's the thing, when people have their mind made up about you, and we should all know this, when people have their mind made up about you, whatever they think, whatever they feel, you can't deter them from that. So you could fight all day long and it's never going to change how they feel, what they think. She don't need you windmilling and all of that stuff. She got, look at this. Look at this. I want y'all to remember something. When she first came home and she sat down with Pastor Jamal Bryant, she told the world that she asked God to turn the prison into a healing center or a healing hospital. I can't remember exactly what it was that she said verbatim, but that's what she said. She said they're not going to just let them talk. They're going to get their pressure up. They like to stress themselves out. Child, that's a choice at this point. That's a choice at this point. But and since she came home from prison, we watched her go to church. She was over there with Pastor Todd, right? We watched her get rebaptized. We watched her try to go back for her family. It didn't work, right? She tried to do what he wanted to do. Let's not forget that she and Blue even exchanged vows with Pastor Mike or Bishop Mike. Pastor Bishop Dr. Mike Freeman. They exchanged vows with him. And she's been trying to do what's right. Blue came home from prison. She was there with the baby, trying to see, if they could connect something, some kind of dot. And it didn't work. And she went back on her journey. And she returned back home to Baltimore. And this girl, when she left Baltimore, I want you to think about this right here. When she left Baltimore left Baltimore to go over to California, she didn't have a career. She might have had a plan, but she wasn't operating in the plan. She came back home with a name, a new career, and a new hunger. Bishop Mike is the one that Chrisean went when she was pregnant. She gave him the wad of money because he gave her money for her to be able to get food, and she didn't forget that. He fed her physically and he feeds her spiritually. And the thing that she lacked in her life, she gained. Because she didn't have her dad. Dad was in prison most of her coming up. So she didn't have a dad. She had brothers, but she didn't have a dad. And now she's got powerful male figures in her life that are giving her guidance, that are nurturing and flourishing her. When she met Blue, that's what she was looking for. She was looking for someone to fill the void in her heart, fill the void in her life. That's the thing that majority of these girls have in common. There's a void there that it vibrates, it calls out. And people that seek that, who prey on that, they could feel that. And now she's being restored, renewed. She's not broken Chrisean anymore. Yes, she's going to talk to Blue if she so chooses to. Yes, she is. That's her kid's father. You cannot get mad at her about that. Well, you can. That's your free will. But if she chooses to speak with him, she chooses to speak with him. That's her child's father. But this is beautiful. And I hope that y'all see the difference. Welcome back, Dre, because we really didn't think you was coming back. We was talking shit. Yes, we did. We said he ain't coming back.
See, I already felt it. See, I knew it. If I felt it.
I told the peoples on you. I said Dre is going to go cheat on us.
Yeah, my shit talking spirit was like, they talking shit about you. I said, I know. We coming back though. As soon as we hit at least 45%, we going back. We going right back. Like, what's up? But
yeah, because he was like, he ain't coming back.
But here I am, voila. Poof.
Yeah, you proved us wrong. Shut our mouths, okay? Shut our mouths.
But it's all right. It's all love. But I agree with you when it comes down to Chrisean. We watched her transform, and I kept telling people, like, it's not as easy as you think when you're on your journey. You know what I'm saying? It's a weeding season where the Lord removes everybody that meant you no good. Because if they meant you in good, you wouldn't be in the position you was in. That's the way it goes. So when he was done with the weeding season, this is the season I've been waiting to see. Like when everybody was weeded out and the right people was put into their respective places in her life, like the strong pillars, like the strong black men, the strong men, so to speak, in her world. When they got in their respective places, sky's the limit for her. She got everybody where they supposed to be. God first, her son second, and everybody else wherever they come in at, And Blue and his people is the problem. You can see all the demonic stuff that's going on and transforming over there. And I'm glad she moved out the way, because my granny say, if you don't let God deal with a person when he trying to show them something, he gonna deal with you too. So I'm glad she letting him deal with him, because boy, what you call it? The blue house of demons?
Yes. Blue's House of Demons.
The Blues House of Demons. It is rocking up in that joint. It's too many people, too many works and everything transforming, allegedly going on up in there. So I'm glad I see the light on her, for her to keep going and keep striving. And like you said, that's her baby father. Can't nobody tell her not to talk to him. It's like somebody telling you not to talk to yours or talk to your baby mama. Like, you going too far. I respect your opinion, but you can't tell me who to talk to and who not to talk to.
But I want everybody to remember this, because a lot of people got upset with her. Like, oh, she's still talking. You know how y'all get. That's how y'all sound to me. Don't get mad when I do the voices, because that's how y'all sound in my head, okay?
And he said, rah.
Yeah, that's how they sound. She's the one that's talking about Blueface. And why is she talking about Blue? And she don't need to be bullet. I hate Blue and I can't stand Blue.
And a lot of them be lying, because I be seeing their ass over there talking about, we want Chrisean back in his Twitch. So y'all caught lying asses. I see y'all, and I be screenshotting y'all too.
We be seeing y'all. If you don't like Blue, what you over there for?
I can't stand him.
Y'all don't be worried.
I don't like Jayden, but y'all in her live.
I can't stand him. Did you see his Twitch stream last night? Well, what you
Okay.
over there for?
Did you? I can't stand James, but did you see James what she let Pink Face do over there in that live a little with so and so? Like what in the
And I seen Kristen over there talking. Okay, if y'all see me over there talking and being
Kristen was
fake
down
nice,
there in
bitch,
the
I'm getting
chat.
information. I'm getting information, bitch. They
I'm
gonna
getting
block you if you talk
information.
shit. So if you be nice, you can get the little tea and stir up just a little bit of bullshit. Okay? So mind your
I
fucking business.
always get blocked, so it don't make me no. Never mind. I'm blocked by everybody almost except for Blue.
And then you got the other ones. Hey, she's talking to Blue. Why is she talking to Blue? And I'll be like, oh God, I don't know what to do with y'all.
So worry yourself
Not
to death.
not the ankle biter bark. Yes.
Yeah.
Because y'all go through a range of emotions. Y'all go through a range of emotions, baby. But listen, at the end of the day, what y'all have to remember is what she said. She said, I be doing little things. I be, throwing things out there to see where his head is at. In order for him to get back here, oh, baby, she done upped the ante. She upped the ante. This ain't the same. Yeah, this ain't the same, Chrisean. You can't come to me with your pleasantries and your trinkets and your nice things anymore. You can't do that.
I'll be
You gotta get you a bath, a 90-day penicillin treatment, a full My Chart review as a PowerPoint at this point. I want to see everything because I'm sure he has his own strain of the clap by now.
I need my chart. Where is the My Chart?
Wait, don't forget he needs to go get baptized twice, let him drown the second time, and then you can resuscitate him. He'll be all right. Just make sure.
And I need a trial subscription, a Vagisil, all that shit. Like, girl, go and get you a list ready if you're gonna be back with that motherfucker. I'm just saying.
And a therapist, and tell him to burn down that house like Left Eye, and have somebody come sage the ground and put some good stuff down and pray, because hell no, you can't even take that to no interview. He make clean clothes look dirty.
See, you should have seen the whole chat arguing with him and Carlissa, telling them they need therapy. I don't need to go talk to nobody. Bitch, you talking to us. Just say you too broke to pay that $60 an hour.
Yeah, just say that. They got Medi-Cal in California. They got a bunch of stuff in
Yeah,
these
it's
counties.
$15 a goddamn session, and you can say whatever you want, and we don't got to tell you to shut up or nothing like that.
They go subscribe to your bullshit. They getting paid to subscribe to your bullshit. We don't get paid to subscribe to it.
I told her that one time. I said, Carlissa, you can say whatever you want, and they gotta listen to you without telling you to hush. Like, you ought to go do it because we don't want to hear this bullshit. Y'all really think I need therapy? Yes, bitch. Yes.
No, they don't sit there without unless you go into that AI one. But other than that,
a therapist and a psychologist, because somebody got to prescribe the scription. She needs
Carlissa, just holla at me. I'm gonna give you mine, and
she needs electric shock.
Yeah, she do. Blue need a few of them everywhere. Just tase his ass.
Shots, and
just
they ain't all electric.
Just tase him.
He need a rabies shot.
He need a rabies shot, a Bordetella shot. He need. Oh, sorry. I just got to the dog shots. Sorry. I was just.
Hell, he need a flea shot too. Shit.
He does. He need a treat. That's a treatment. That's not a shot. That's a treatment. But they do have the shots. But he could take a treat.
Oh, and Nevaeh, did you sacrifice Lucifina? Because we ain't seen that cat in forever.
Right. Where is Lucifina?
She ate her, allegedly.
Hashtag, where is Lucifina? We want to know where the cat's at.
Is she in the pot?
No, I don't, because I don't know what kind of cat it was. Do it turn into a human?
Cat.
It's a hairless.
Yeah.
They get real oily and shit too. But if you're not around them, because my sister-in-law had one, if you don't, like if you leave the house, go to the grocery store, that cat will get so depressed and literally start like biting on itself and shit. They a lot of upkeep.
A lot of attention. Like people who have those cats, so oftentimes they have to take them to work or they work from home because you can't leave them by themselves. They need a lot of baths. They need clothes. Oh, Dre, you would love a hairless cat because you get to put
because he would be bitching about that oil. Like that, they have an oil that comes off in their skin, and they like if you get on the wall, It'll be like little brown oil stains on the wall and shit. It's nasty for real.
No, I won't. Y'all never answered my question. I said, is those the cats can? Because I hear allegedly that some things can turn into human.
Trey, everything can turn into a human. Those are called shapeshifters.
No, those are not. They go out at nighttime.
Shapeshifters, Dre. You're talking about shapeshifters, and a shapeshifter can be any breed, any species.
Oh, well, they call them
Yeah.
different things in different places. Okay, I see what you're saying.
A skinwalker is somebody who could morph into a person.
So what's a lugal? See, that's a different topic for a different conversation. That's why I was just saying what I was saying, because that's what I was watching. I've been on those Haiti stories. I'm sorry. See, y'all went down a rabbit hole with me.
Are you talking about? Oh, he's talking about them Haitian cats.
Yeah, the ones that turn into things.
Well, that would be considered a shapeshifter.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, you right. It's just different names for different folks. I was curious about her cat because of what she do. That's why I was asking.
Ain't enough shots in the world to let that disease D come near me.
She couldn't even take him on an interview.
Well, let's hope he never come waving it your way.
Would you take him to church with you?
Yes.
I'm not taking him in the church with me. I would go in a church and leave him there by himself, because he'd be in there talking to the pastor by himself. Ain't none of them demons getting exercised off on me. I'm out. I'll be back, pastor, later. Call me.
You're not supposed to deny nobody the Lord.
I'm not denying him the Lord. That's why I'm gonna take him to where the Lord is, and you just come call me. I'm going to a different church. Call me when they go.
So you gonna put everybody at the church at risk? That's so selfish.
Technically, you wouldn't have known if he just came in there on his own. So don't blame
He'd
me.
have the pastor cussing. He would. He'd have the pastor cussing because he'd be trying to gaslight the pastor and he'd get pissed off.
He'd be in there trying to holler at the women's. That's what he'd be doing.
That pastor then put him out like they did his mama. Oop.
You gonna give me your ties, dead homies?
Oh, dead homies, you done passed that bowl around like 3 times.
He would be in there trying to hunch in the church bathroom. Jesus.
He going to a different type of hell. And he putting him in a different type
Contact
of
me
hell.
church last night.
What happened? I don't want to participate anymore.
Me neither. That's what I said. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna drop him off and leave. Y'all took it to hell, but I said I'm just dropping him off and call me pastor when it's time to pick him up, because I'm not staying. I gotta go get my praise and worship on though. But he do need an exorcism, because
Let me
you got
tell
a
you
lot
something.
going on.
Church don't always help, because I had a psycho. My ex came to the church house looking for me. Not
Well, he
church
was just angry.
last night is calling.
He had an angry demon with him, you know.
Did any Nevaeh fans send her flowers?
Nevaeh fans.
Nevaeh what?
Nevaeh
Send her
who?
flowers and gifts for her birthday today. Who? What thing?
Oh, it don't even look like it's her birthday.
Her cousins that's in the chat windmilling.
You in the wrong place.
Where they at? Who's in what chat windmilling? They ain't over here.
Her
They
name
be in
is
Blue's
Wednesday.
Twitch stream. Her godmama, her aunt, and her cousins and friends be in the Twitch stream windmilling for her.
Child, y'all
Oh,
are
okay.
windmilling for nothing.
I thought she meant over here, because I was going to say you in the wrong place. Her name is Wednesday, by the way. You don't come in here just calling her Nevaeh. It is Wednesday.
But she ain't getting
Hocus
shit,
pocus.
just in case you were wondering, because I don't send nobody no money. I'm sorry.
It's hocus pocus.
Hocus Pocus, Walla Wednesday.
Cousin it.
Cousin it, she only come over on Wednesday. Ooh, shoot.
Nah, she that bitch off of with the craft, the black haired one.
Nancy.
Yeah, Nancy.
This is crazy. Mm-mm. Nope. That's how blue girls be. They be taking their face off at nighttime. What do you look like in real life? 'Cause after seeing that girl on her little thing, on her little podcast thing talking, I don't know who what.
Hell, and you seen the picture of her and her daughter, the graduation picture. She was a lot heavier then too.
Yeah, I don't know how they really be looking in real life. Cause Jada
Well,
don't look how she look neither.
It's going to stand by Remy Ma's husband. If I had to give the best mistress award, like the top mistress, we got to start giving out mistress awards. Like at
Did
the
she
end of the
say
year,
stand by
I
Remy's
gotta give her
husband?
credit.
Y'all can hear that. I'm because I'm cruising. I'm scrolling. I'm trying to see if anybody posted anything. But yes, she's talking because apparently she's alleging. I ain't heard nothing from nobody else yet, but she's alleging that Papoose has responded to Remy. I don't know.
Tell before you talk.
Hold on.
Pressure on back.
Oh, so let me tell you something. The truth will always be there. You know, Clarissa is going to stand by her man. Well, is going to stand by Remy Ma's husband. If I had to give the best mistress award, like the top mistress, we got to start giving out mistress awards. Like at the end of the year, I got to give her credit because she is doing way more than what she's been contracted to do. Matter of fact, she's not even on
it
contract.
was showing on the screen
And
when
you
I
doing
was
all of
scrolling.
this. Why hasn't the divorce papers been
Yes,
signed?
ma'am.
Why hasn't the divorce gone through? Why are you out here campaigning for a man that's somebody else's man? Why are you helping to inflate income that is going to be directly used in his divorce to pay Remy? This is giving very much Pimp and Hoe, very much Iketina, because she is the quote. Remy came out with a diss track, and it sucked. It did. Remy rap.
Use a lying ass. Use a lying ass, hating ass wench, and the truth ain't in you.
Off beats. In this diss track, she's basically saying, how can Papoose say he wrote my hits?
Okay, next. Faith girl energy.
And
Many times you just have to respond like Jesus. Jesus turned around and looked at his disciples, then reprimanded Peter. Get away from me, Satan, he said. You are seeing things merely from a human point of view, not from God's. Amen. We need to learn to start responding biblically because let me tell you something. The Bible eats down. Okay, the Bible eats down.
Remember we was talking about that? I said, just imagine cussing somebody out in scripture. Just having an argument, like, you know.
I seen something.
I think that happened on a Medea movie where they was doing that and the girl kept cowering down.
I seen something that said that Cardi made 45 million on her tour already. I don't know if that's true or not. I didn't get a chance to go, but this has been the event of 2026. Do you hear me? Let me get off of her before she get me in trouble. Let me get off of her since we was here. Where's it at? Because I didn't know if y'all was on here or not. Okay, so hold on. Let me get back to it. I know I seen it. Y'all seen it too. If I seen it, y'all seen it. Where the hell did it go? I'm very disturbed now. Right here. What does this picture say to you?
She focused. Is anybody else talking?
No.
Oh, okay.
Purposefully quiet. I agree with the focus, the determination, drive, champion.
Yeah. Purpose, a mission.
Driven.
Mm-hmm. Passion.
Student and master.
Okay, you weird.
What? No, we are giving out words, positive words. Okay, so let me tell you what I'm having y'all do right now and what we're all doing and engaging in. And we're speaking positivity over her without even realizing it by saying what this photo gives you.
Right. Okay. Prosperity.
Not let me be great, greatness.
Strength.
Mm. Mm. Oh, I like that one. Iron sharpens iron. Come on. She ready. Yeah. See, now that you understand what we doing, yeah, come on, speak.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Humble. True resilience. Driven. Humble. Protected. Yes. Wait a minute.
Hunger.
She's got the eye of the tiger.
Hunger.
Split.
She looks hungry.
This is I don't know what she has planned for her or what God has planned for her in her life or where her journey is going to take her, but I am excited to see where she goes, where she's led.
Mm-hmm. It's a little bit of everywhere, and I like it
But
because you leave your mark and your history. I mean, your footprints on everything.
she said something in her live. I didn't post her live. I'm gonna post the live, but I know y'all already seen the live, so I don't know, but I'm gonna post it anyway. In her live, she said, I love sports. Sports has always been Chrisean's thing. Music was not her thing. That was Blue's thing. But now she, Blue talked her, basically got her into music. And now she's taking that music and elevating it into something else. But sports has been her first love from high school to now. And with her, boxing and her first boxing match is on April 25th. And then her first football game is on May 1st. She's back running on a track. Who knows? We very well may see her. Is it too far-fetched to say that we could see her training for the Olympics?
No, because I was thinking that when I seen her out there, because that was her first love, her original love. Just saying.
And I could see her running track.
Yeah, I can see that.
What you want me to post, Nessa? Nessa said post it. Post what? What you want me to post?
Her live.
Oh, thank you. Because I be getting lost. I'm sorry. I be
I
lost
got
in the
you back.
sauce.
I got your back.
Well, it's not her live. It was her snap. I said her live. It was her snap. It was her snap. She's becoming the person, the little girl in her needed. Exactly.
Yeah, that little girl in her is finally getting a voice and a chance to be at the forefront of things, the things that she loved most. And she's capable of doing that now with a clean, level head, where she once wasn't because of whatever reason. Could have been Blue, it could have been her upbringing, whatever. Now she's, at a place where she can just do anything. The sky's the limit. But I do see her running track.
The only thing that would be rough for her is an only dream. I don't even think that that's a thing for her right now. She expresses herself through music. Sports enhances her spirit. Why everybody's saying her and Coach fell off? Did he take her pictures down?
I don't remember him having a whole bunch of pictures of her up there.
I don't either, but I was told that some things came down. I don't know because I don't keep up with that type of stuff. I don't keep up with follows and unfollows and all of that. I don't know, but that's like they said that her and Tommy stopped following each other, but Tommy just did a video where she was saying my girl's event. So
Right. I just let them do them. I don't create problems. Like, it could have been for numerous of reasons and why and all this and all that. So I just let her do her in that aspect, because a lot of people have made a lot of enemies for her, overthinking, overanalyzing, assuming.
right, jumping to conclusions about things and it's not even what you think it is. Like, so, and we were just speaking positivity, so I don't want to even.
Right, because he had church with her today, so I don't follow that.
I
You
don't
know what I'm
see that
saying?
happening. I
Right.
don't.
Like, it's all love there, and it's all love, positivity surrounding her. I see light. I see vision. I see focus. I just see a star. God chose her to do something, and she's gonna do it. And now, and the only person that knows what he got planned for her is him. And that same thing goes for her relationship with Blue. She took vows with God and him and the pastor. I wasn't there. We wasn't there, so we don't know what God is telling her to do regarding him. So, and I ain't trying to go to hell telling her to do something he ain't telling her to do. So, I'm gonna mind my business in that regard. Because marriage is serious. When did they start the legal process of it all, Henny? Because it was once about a time you didn't have to go down to the courthouse.
Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember, but it is
Right.
what it is.
So yeah, I just loved her performance. It was beautiful.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I really don't like, if I'm gonna talk about anything that's negative, let the content be negative. Like there's nothing really positive to say when let me take this down. When I'm speaking on like Blue and that stuff that's going on over there's nothing really positive to say. You know what I'm saying? So the content is not always positive. I try to make it comedic. I don't try, but y'all say I do when I give my commentary, and I just really just be talking to y'all about the stuff that I be seeing and saying what I be saying, and sometimes I use sound effects to help me get my point across. But I don't set out to be funny, but y'all find me funny, so I just give y'all what y'all want. But I just let whatever's negative be negative, whatever's positive be positive. And that's where I'm at with it right now. I think we're past all of that. I really feel like when it comes down to Chrisean, I feel like we've moved past that era of having to speak on every little thing that begins to circulate from inbox to inbox, DM to DM without facts or proof of anything. So I kind of trying to stay positive when it comes to Chrisean. Like, damn, there's a lot, not damn to y'all, but just damn in general. One of those is yours, one of those is hers. There should be 3. There was 3, right? Yeah. Thank you. I'll probably start dinner around 7, 8, somewhere around there. I'm gonna need you after you eat, just really quickly. Thank you. I just want to keep things positive. At least over here, that's what I want to do, is try to, when it comes to her, keep it positive. If I don't have to do like a comparison of things, I won't. If I'm doing a roundup of something and she happens to be a part of the roundup, then yeah. But I want to keep things positive when it comes to her, because she's not out here being a problem. And if you're a supporter, you should support the positivity and keep the positive vibes going, because at the end of the day, she can't help that that's who her baby father is, and she's forever connected to the circus, but she's not a part of the circus. You know what I'm saying? She's off on her own journey right now, and I feel like, I thought about it over the past week. Like, why won't I go head to head with the Black Boy George over things? And my thing has been, for what? All that's doing is fueling it, keeping it going, bringing more negativity, feeding the demons. I don't want to feed the demons no more than I have to. Unfortunately, I'm a blogger of the circus. Okay. I'm a blogger and supporter of Chrisean, but I'm not a fan page to anyone. If anything, I'm a fan page of myself. My job is to report on things, but I feel like as her supporters, we need to air more on positivity. And in all honesty, if you guys show up for the positive, it'll push further. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all run for the chaos, but if we show up for the positive just as much as or more than we show up for the chaos, then the positivity will get pushed more. And that's our job. If you support her, it's your job to run up those positive posts. It's your job to make those positive posts go viral. It's your job to tap in and tune in to the positive just as much, if not more, than you do the negative. Because she's not negative. She's not entangled with any of that stuff. She is over there doing what she has been called to do. She's walking in her purpose. She's over there. If she's not walking in it, she's over there trying the fruits to see which one is right. And sometimes when it's not necessary, we don't have to bring her up in the conversation. For example, if she's not brought up in a conversation and we happen to be talking about Nevaeh and Blue, don't bring Chrisean into the conversation. She ain't got nothing to do with that. If we're talking about Cardi B and Offset, don't bring Chrisean into it. If we're talking about Diddy, don't bring Chrisean into it. It has nothing to do with her. If they bring her up, then that's something different. But outside of that, and even when they bring her up, y'all shouldn't get y'all panties in a bunch because it's expected. It's expected. They're gonna talk. Look at all the stuff that Carlissa has hooped and hollered and said and screamed and, acted like a wild banshee over. And then look at what Chrisean is doing. Look at Chrisean's life. Let them talk. Let them hoes talk. Thank you for continuing to talk about her and keeping her name relevant in the algorithm. Thank you. Her supporters, thank you for keeping her name relevant in the algorithm. We appreciate you while she's on this hiatus.
Well explained, Henry. Well explained.
Because if she ain't paying them no mind, we shouldn't be paying what they say no mind either. But the minute that Chrisean is out here fighting, oh, I'll be back out here wilding out. But she don't need that because she's got God. You see what I'm saying? Like, she's got God fighting her battles.
And as you can see, he's slaying them demons.
I'm just waiting because there's a lot of them that I can't wait to see what the Lord has in store for them. Okay? Some people the Lord is slow cooking on. And it's okay. Let them cook. Let them cook. And there's some people that'll never come out here and tell us. I keep seeing somebody say something to this person. Who is this person that y'all keep talking to? I don't see them. Who is it? Do y'all see this Sandra person in the chat? The only Sandra I see is Sandra Maldonado, and she said God will always open doors for her. She will continue to receive blessings. But this is not the first time that I've heard somebody question somebody, Sandra. What's going on?
Well, facts. Like, what's up?
Oh no, Dre, you put a deep voice on. I ain't know who the hell was. I said, wait a minute now. Who the hell is this? I don't let somebody. Oh, who I let up? I removed her comment, and that's the one I'm talking to. Yeah, just remove the comment.
My bad, y'all.
I guess that's why I'm not seeing them, because you removing them before I could see it. She's behind in the live. Oh. I think they say her name thinking things gonna bring them some blessings over there. They probably think it'd be a transfer of blessings, but it's not, because you're not speaking life. You can't speak death over life. But you can speak life over death. I mean, you can, but I mean, when you got the Lord anointing you and covering you, you can't do that. And you can't take from somebody what is their destiny. You can't take that from them.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. But anyway. Ooh, child.
God called her to do multiple of things. That's how you know she one of his chosen. We mess up as chosen people. You know, what was his name? He was in the well. He was inside of a well because he wasn't listening.
Oh, yeah. No, that was kind of dark.
Jonah?
Hold on. I just seen it. That was kind of dark, Sandra. I don't know what you're talking about.
Talking about what Dre was talking about earlier.
Oh, she's behind. Yeah, she is. You're right, Ari. She's behind. She's behind in the live. But anyway,
Yeah, his name was Jonah.
I
That's
want
his
to
name.
thank y'all for coming up here on this unexpected Sunday.
Anytime. But could I say this before we leave, Henny?
Hmm?
A lot of God people that was chosen is hard headed
Yeah.
at times.
All the
Jonah was
time.
one all the time. I'm one. We all could be hard headed at times for those who are chosen and called to do what He told them to do. So remember that next time you try to judge her or anybody, okay? Because we are hard headed. Y'all have a blessed day. And for those that are like me, kiss my ass. And Carlissa, you gonna be forever bald headed. And Blue, you mangy and dirty and look like you got measles.
Well, before we go, y'all make sure that y'all go over to TikTok if you are on TikTok and that y'all are following Black Velvet TV. It's an AI soap opera series. It's pretty good. It has its moments. You like drama? This is drama, okay? Share it out. Let your peoples know, all right? Usually there's 1 to 2 episodes dropped a day. And if there's a day where things get missing, sometimes y'all get a treat. And instead of it being 1 minute long, it'd be 2 minutes long. You never know what you're going to get, but you will get at least one everyday episode. I know some people are asking for them to drop 3 to 4, but y'all got to understand their building. So 3 to 4 is a bit much to be asking unless you want them to start making them shorter. They're 30 seconds long, and then you got to wait for the next 30-second video to drop, and then the next 30 seconds. And I don't think 30 seconds is enough for you to even blink, Jesus. So yeah, y'all go over there, check it out. It's really good, you know. It's Black owned. There'll be more as things continue on. There'll be new soap opera episodes that join, or maybe new characters that join in, and you never know what's going to happen over there. But anyway, Kristen, did you want to leave the people with a word?
No, my child's tripping. Y'all go ahead.
Oh, Bubby. We love you,
He mad I
Bubby.
brought him inside because it's 95 degrees and no shade nowhere. So I tricked him to come inside. Now he's pissed off.
Aw. Well, y'all got a nice 4 hours and 30 minutes about of me on a Sunday. It's called Black Velvet TV.
Oh yeah, Blue. And if you ever want things to go right for you, you do have to do right by your child. You're gonna have to apologize. Your apology is gonna have to be just as loud as your dissing was, Ninja. And y'all have a blessed night.
I want to thank y'all again for coming up today. And I want to thank all of you for tapping in and tuning in. We've learned a lot about this chick, Bree. The jury is still out on whether this is staged or not, because I'm seeing a pattern developing with her. And this doesn't make Blue look any better at all. Just being honest. Carlissa, you are on vacation with your husband. Put the damn phone down and go enjoy that fucking food. And at the end of the day, you are 53 years old, lady. You got a fupa, you got a fupa. And guess what? It might be perimenopause fupa. And that's a hard one to get rid of, because trust me, I've been trying. And that mug don't seem to want to go no damn where. Nowhere. I'm trying. I tried starving it. I tried working it. And it's just like, oh, that was nice. Might have to get you some Rise coffee. I'm going to try me some Rise coffee.
I'll go get your college students.
If that don't work, go get you a GLP-1. With that being said, I love y'all. Have a blessed Sunday, and we'll see y'all in the next one. Bye, everybody.